What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing out there? Hopefully, everyone's having a good Friday. Woo, welcome to Groovalicious, baby. Working on this stuff from last night's 8-hour stream. Oh my God, what was I thinking? And then I woke up and I'm like, oh, look at all this stuff. So, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Wow, I hate when I do that. I forgot to hit the whatchamacallit on the whatchamacallit. Wow, that was a lot of delay. Holy moly. But anyways, yeah, so it's time for some fun. Jump into Discord and see what's going on, and we will have some fun. Trying to keep an eye on everything because I'm moving some stuff around on my desk. And yeah. So I'm probably only going to stream about 1 or 2 hours right now, and then again tonight for my Friday night stream. Because, yeah, that's what we do. And, oh, I got this in backwards. My headphones. Nice. Nice. There we go. That feels much better. And then we'll be back later tonight, 7 or 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And, yeah, we'll be doing it again. So let's start. What I'm going to do is take out this whole mountain. A pretty hefty mountain. Yeah, so we're going to take that out right now because why not? You know, I was checking it out on my backup server, and I took all this dirt out. I took out a bunch of other stuff, and yeah, a little bit different than what I was planning on doing. But then, you know, it is. Open up my third phone. All right. All right. Whoop, be careful. Don't be falling down now. But yeah, it's going to be kind of cool. What I did this morning, I logged on as well, and I took off the roof. I raised these by like 7 or 8 blocks. And then I added an extra layer on there on the roof. Give it a little extra something. I'm not sure if I like the flames up there anymore. And I'm not sure if I like the roundness anymore either. I was checking out some other castle stuff, and man, I seen some really cool like square things that had like a big square bottom and the top and stuff, and yeah, you know. But we'll see. Because yeah, this build is really weird. Like I want it to be kind of a castle, but it's not really shaped to be a castle. And we didn't really start out to build castles, but then we decided why not. And this is how this happened. So we didn't plan it, so now it's really, really, really difficult. Because now we're kind of stuck on trying to make things work in this world, which is always fun. You gotta love it. You know what I mean? You gotta love it. But hopefully, oops, there we go. Hopefully we'll get it all going. Oh, there we go. Oh, only brought 5. What? Oh, I got it. Whatever it was. Oh, is it getting dark? Is it getting dark, folks? We have the problem solved. Bam! Sleepy time. So hopefully everyone is. Well, some people are probably getting off work already, back east at least, and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. You guys starting your weekend, getting ready to go out and have some fun. Maybe go see some bands, or I don't know. What do people do nowadays? Well, dancing or something, maybe. I don't know. Or do you guys just sit in a room like me and play video games? Yeah. Leave it in the comments what you're doing tonight. That would be awesome. Let me know what you guys have planned for tonight and the weekend. That would be awesome. I always like to see comments and questions and stuff down below. I was going to do my camera today, and yeah, I was taking my my desk and moving stuff around, and yeah. I forgot, so maybe tonight I'll put my camera on if I get a chance to get everything set up and finished. Ooh. Oh, that's not death. That's not death. But yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to do that as well. And get all this dirt. I gotta start getting the concrete. This is gonna be a lot harder by myself, just saying. It's a lot of work. Everybody's working tonight. I think Sly is working tonight, so he's not on right now either. Yeah. But we'll get it done. We got our beacon, right? That should help. Because look at that. We just like through that bad boy. It's like, woo! Look at that. Why do a lot of that, man? Got this. I don't know if I should really care about my material, like keep going up and down the mountain, put the stuff in the sorting system, but the thing I will get rid of is snowballs, because I don't really need them. I don't really need those either. I don't really need that. I'll give us a little more working room. Definitely. Figure out. Interesting. All right. I'm using a different section of YouTube today, and things are kind of weird looking. All right, so let's go ahead and keep doing it. See, now, if this wasn't a live video, I could just, like, jump cut, right? And be done with this. Be like, all right, we're almost done. Since we're doing it live, we've almost done this whole season live. And every day. Which is hard because now we've built so much stuff in like 3 months. Or whatever it's been. Which is really like, ooh, should have done that. Alright, let's get that. Ooh, we got a long ways to go, don't we? I think we're going to be here just a little while. Some of this to go. Oh boy, oh boy. It's a lot of work here. Anybody in chat at all? Anybody in Discord? Or nothing? I can't see anything because I had to move my monitors and stuff like I was telling you guys, so I can't really see my chat as well as I should. Alright, let me get through this. I'll keep an eye on it though. Surely will. Yep, out of storage. So I wonder if I should just run down and dump this. Oh, hello, Piggy. Goodbye, Piggy. Oh, I'm the one that fell. That's okay. We'll just go dump this into the storage system, and we'll figure it out later tonight. Wait, I think I can get there this way. Why is it so slow? Like, why are we not running? Hey, it's SpongeBob. Cool pants. What's happening, my friend? Keep that. We really don't need the snowballs, so we're gonna throw those away. So basically, now that I'm down here, you'll get a better idea of what I'm doing. That mountain is gonna say goodbye. Yep. It's gonna be fun. Not really, but yeah. Here we go. Back up the hill. Let's see if I remember which way I went. Let's not been this way. Let's go that way. Go over here, here, here. Let's take that out. And what? Whoop. No, no. I'm gonna go this way. And we'll just do this. And this is what I had to do anyways, because there we go. There we go. Been throwing up. What's wrong, man? Are you sick? Got a lot of weird stuff going around. Or did you eat something bad, maybe? Are you sick? A lot of people have been sick lately, I've noticed. All right, let's take out the stone. We're gonna have more cobblestone than we know what to do with. I don't even think we need any more cobblestone. I should have brought a silky touch, so we could have, you know. Oh. Hey, where did you pigs come from? And chicken? Where'd they come from? And a cow. Wow. All right. Well, welcome to the party. Stomach virus. Oh, that's not good. It does not sound good at all. Did you get to stay home from school though, right? All right, let's get this. Oh, there we go. This and that. Ooh, get all this dirt out of the way first. Come back and take out the stone. This is definitely going to take a while. There we go. Oop. Up, there we go. I know, I think a couple of other people on the server were sick a couple of weeks ago as well. Now someone else is sick again. That time of the year when you get around people and people are sick and people are getting sick, people around other people. See, it's bad, right? But you got to have a fun day at home, kind of. You can consider it that, I guess, you know. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, many moons ago, and man, I get deathly sick, and sometimes I'd be out of school for like 2 weeks. I was so sick. Get like the flu, or not the flu, pneumonia, or back in our day we had a thing called croup and some other stuff that was really just bad viruses. Get them from school. Someone would show up at school sick and get everybody else sick, and then the party was on. I always remember getting shots. Going to the doctor and get a shot. We'll fix you. Get you back and going. Here, take this shot. Have another shot. Wait, that didn't work. Have another shot. Oh, you gotta love that. Gotta love that. So crazy. Whoops. Oh, we're moving along pretty good, aren't we? Oh. Boom. Oh. Damn. Yeah, good times, man. Good times back in the old days. Yeah. Parents just sent their kids to school sick, and everybody would get sick. Not a good thing. God, I hated being sick. It was awful. I really don't like being sick when I get sick now. It's no fun either, you know? Especially the throwing up stuff, you know, like really sick. You know? Yeah, they're not as fun as people make them seem. Some places shots don't really hurt too much, if not at all. But I can tell you from experience, growing up back in the good old days, probably needles were a lot bigger back then as well. When the nurse came in or whatever and told you you had to drop your pants, that was a hurting one. For whatever reason, that is a very sensitive thing. It's like, here, I'm just going to stab you with this needle. And actually, what's funny is just a few weeks ago, I was asking my doctor about that, and she was like, yeah, your bottom is one of the, you know, where shots hurt the most. So, like, the arm is not bad and all that. I mean, I get blood taken all the time for stuff, and it's not super bad, but yeah. There is some places like, oh, man, that's going to hurt. I remember one time when I was about maybe 7 or 8 and I was sick, and I had to go to the doctor because I was sick, and I heard them say I was going to get a shot, and when they all left the room, I said I had to go to the bathroom. I ran and hid in the car. I bailed the doctors out, everything, man, when I was a kid, and went and hid in the car, and they came and got me, man. They took me back inside. I guess it was for my own good, because I was definitely sick from whatever, you know, the flu or whatever it happened to be back then. But yeah, I was just like, no, man, no shot, dude. I'm out, man. You gotta love that. That was some good times back then, you know. Oh boy, I tell ya. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I just had spine surgery. Talking about IVs and everything else. And having stitches in your throat and everything else. That is a little, that's rough right there. That's a little rough. That's a rough week. I'm still recovering. I had surgery in April, I think it was. Yeah, they cut just beside my Adam's apple, about a 3-inch slice, and then they went in there and pulled out 2 vertebrae and put some new ones in, some new and improved, kind of, and stitched me back up, and yeah, it's almost been it's getting close to about 8 months of recovery so far. Not too bad. Yeah, we're really tearing this mountain up, aren't we? We're doing a good job here. Can you imagine if we had like 4 or 5 people on here? We'd have been done long ago. That's why I figured I only wanted to go about an hour or two, because I don't want to dig here for like 4 hours, man. You know what I mean? Whatever it's going to take to dig this out is not going to be fun. I was hoping Tim would jump in, but I don't know where Tim is. I don't know if he's working or whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty, I did a lot of doctor stuff when I was a kid, boy. Ooh. Seems like I was always sick. I remember when I got my tonsils out, and that was an interesting experience as a kid, you know. Oops. No. Take that out. That. Out. And that. That one and that one. Oof. Had IVs before. That's always good, right? Yeah, I had to have a IV about a month or so ago, and the guy that did it was awful. Actually, he bruised my wrist, and it still hurts. Like it's been like a few weeks ago, and when I touch on that certain spot, it's still sore because he missed twice, and he just kept like rooting around. I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Ah, man. The things I wanted to say, but you know. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, if you don't know what you're doing with the IV stuff or shots or whatever, or taking blood, it's like, get someone else because, ouch, it hurts a lot, you know? Hey, Brownie, what's happening, my friend? We're just talking about needles and sickness and shots and fun stuff. Our friend SpongeBob Cool Pants is sick home from school. I don't know if they do as many shots as they used to. It doesn't seem to be such a common thing like it was when I was growing up, back in the good old days. I know, whoops. Get under here. Go. Ah, look at that. We almost got the whole. Oh. Ah. I feel so accomplished now. Because my little sister keeps paying me for the money to see Frozen 2. Ow. Well, that's a little rough right there, because I mean, you know, it's your sister, and then if she doesn't get to see it, she's gonna, like, you know, make you pay dearly for life. 20 years from now, it's gonna, you remember when you didn't take me to give me the money to go see Frozen? Is she way littler than you, or like a few years, or a lot of years? Oh, this. There we go. I've never even seen Frozen. But there's a cool filter on Snapchat right now for Frozen. I actually just posted a picture on Facebook a little bit ago with it. I didn't do a good job because I wasn't paying attention to the filter, but it's all good. Ow. Maybe we should change out pics, huh? I don't want this to get broken. I gotta keep an eye on it. Did anybody see my shulker chest anywhere? That's all good, man. Medicine is good, though. I mean, the more medicine, the better you're gonna feel, you know? Yeah, I hate getting sick, man. Wait, is Frozen in the movie theaters, or is it a play, or...? Oh, we're in the red. Are we gonna make this last little bit before it breaks? Ooh-wee, look at that. Would ya look at that, would ya? Ah, there's my shulker box. Put that one. We'll take a new one. Like that. Let's just drop the choker box down here. Go. Nice. I haven't been to a movie in like a million years, it seems like. Nowadays, movies come out so quick on Netflix or Apple TV or any of the, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to hardly go to the movies anymore because it's been a couple of months or so. Now, when I was growing up back in the day, it would take a year or two before you would see a movie on TV. And then it'd be all cut up and stuff because now it has to be made for TV kind of stuff, you know? Ooh, XP, I'll take it. I watched the first. Did the first one, was the first one bad? Is it worse than digging like this? Ah, there's Tim. I was waiting for you. I kept waiting to hear that voice pop into Discord. This is a nightmare. What was I thinking with this build, man? Usually they try to stop me before I make bad decisions, but I guess not this time. All right. Let's get this. Nighttime again? Didn't we just sleep 2 seconds ago? Oh boy. So tired. Somebody kept me up until 5 o'clock in the morning. I think his name was YouTube in Minecraft. Those two right there are bad influence, I'm telling you. Let's see if we got any ghost blocks yet. Oh, look at all the ghost blocks that I missed. Ooh. I guess I should probably get these now before they get too before they get too far up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, I always forget about the ghost blocks. Which is always a bad thing. Seems like we've been digging for a while. And well, we've been digging 28 minutes. Oh, we did pretty good because we did all this level and then that huge hill that was there, right? Let's just go get rid of some of this again. Ooh. I don't know what happened to the voice. It used to go ooh when you fell. But I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything. I'm really afraid of all the overflow that's going on back there. We should probably go check the overflow real quick, just to see. You know what's nice is Christmas is coming up pretty soon as well. It should be kind of interesting to see what happens. Whoa, did you guys hear that minecart? Loud, yo. I need to add the quiet minecart thing. Okay, we still have enough chests. Woo! That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything overflowing? Oh, ender pearls. Don't need those. All right. Back we go. But you know what we should get is some torches, just in case we decide to leave that area. We can throw that in there. Oh, that's right. I took out all those vanilla tweaks. I only have the ones from whatchamacallit right now in there. Oh, wait. I'm not even using his pack right now either. That's what it was. It was in Python's pack. When I was using his pack for my Let's Play series. That's what it was. That's what it was. What am I doing here? Oh, torches, just in case. Yeah. Whoop. Back up the mountain we go. Wow. It's a long ways to go. Dang, son. Wait for it. You guys want to see what it's going to look like? Hold on. There's where the mountain is. This is kind of what it's going to look like when the mountain's all gone. And what I'm going to do, I'm thinking is, I'm going to move this back some more, and then we're going to, we're going to probably build a big archway in here, however it's going to be, whatever it's going to be, you know, stuff. It'll probably be even further back to here somewhere. And then this wall, is going to continue all the way around to end here. I think either here or here. I'm not sure yet. One of these places. That's kind of where it's going to end. And then comes the fun part of playing around with what it's going to actually look like. You know what I mean? Like putting floors and stuff. The one thing I was talking about yesterday, since we're in the backup world, is, you know, we talked about doing this, right? It's covering this area up right here. It was one of the things we were talking about yesterday. I tried it. I don't know. I don't know if I like the way this looks to build on top of this, because when you get down in here, and of course it's really dark and there's a ton of lights and stuff and everything, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that yet. You know what I mean? All right, back to digging on the actual world. In the real world. Hello, hello. What is happening? Come on, log in. There you go. So we have this whole mountain to take out, and then we'll build these walls and stuff. Something. Oh, I forgot my dirt, yo. Where am I gonna find dirt in this place? There we go. Would you look at that? Yeah, see, I like having my backup world, because with World Edit, I can move and rearrange everything in a matter of seconds, which is really nice. You know what I mean? So I can kind of get an idea of where things might go, or if we have an idea, we can test it, which makes it really nice. I mean, creative mode would be okay, but it's nothing like having the tools. You're in your other world. And a beacon is always. Getting that XP as long as I don't die a terrible death. Whew. You know, we've only been digging for 35 minutes, but it literally feels like, 5 years I've been digging already. It's like, oh man, I tell you. We've already went through one pick, working on our second one now. At some point, we're going to have to go and do a massive repair session over at the farm. You know what I mean? All right, all right, all right, all right. That, and then might have to fix my shovel. Actually, I brought extra shovels. They didn't want to go and keep fixing stuff all the time. You know what I mean? I'd rather, rather bring a bunch of tools and destroy them and then fix a whole bunch at one time, I guess. I don't know if that's good logic or not, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Ah, more gravel. That's what we need. We literally have like 12 double chests of gravel already. Don't know if we're gonna need any more of that, but we might. You never know. I think Sly was talking about moving into our base with us since he's been working here so much and it's so massive. So if that happens, that's 3 people working in here 4 days a week. So that's not too bad. We got a lot done yesterday. Whew. Those 8-hour streams though, boy. I tell you, kill an old guy. Getting dark again? Jeez. I wonder if I'll get this all the way finished before before I stop streaming. So I went to bed at 5:30 in the morning, so I probably fell asleep closer to 6, and I woke up at 9:30 this morning. So I am really surprised that I'm even putting sentences together or even just words alone. Because I woke up, oh my god, so funny. So I took one of my medicines for my nerve pain, and it's not really strong or anything, but since I didn't sleep like more than or up to 8 hours or whatever, and I woke up and I'm like, oh man, I'm so just blah feeling, and I went to get out of bed and I stood up and started to walk, and yeah, I almost went tumbling down to the floor, like I was all over the place. I'm like, okay, I need to sit down again. Hey, it's a Diamondback. What's happening, buddy? No, that's true. Yeah, you used to do a lot of long streams as well, like I used to. Oops. Yeah, you used to do some pretty long streams. I know, I used to do some like just really crazy streams. It's like, who in their right mind streams 16 hours or 15 hours or whatever we were doing some nights, Wow, look at you, man. You're sleeping all day. See, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna stream now, get some work done. Maybe I'll go on my 4-mile walk, and then I'll come back, pass out for 2 or 3 hours, and I'll be ready for my like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock stream. But I am not going to stream 10 hours or 8 hours again, because yeah. I mean, it was fun though. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot done, man. I couldn't believe how much we kept, how much we got done though. And none of us are really builders, you know. So if it ends up looking good, that will be freaking awesome. Because yeah, we're just, you know, everyday Minecraft folk. You know, we're no means of, you know, building cool stuff. I see people building like cities and towns within that, and you know, all kinds of stuff. It's like, oh, should about 6 to 8 hours, normal for me. Dang. Yeah, I did almost a 24-hour one once. That almost killed me. I think I made it. I didn't make it the whole 24 hour. I made it like 19 hours or something like that. And everybody said they would stay with me until I couldn't stream no more. So I just kept going, and I couldn't keep my eyes open no more. I was gonna start falling asleep. Yeah. I was already kind of like, place this block, I think, over here. You wake up in the morning, it's like, what did we build? And why did we do this again, you know? And it wasn't even for a good cause, like, you know, raising money for cancer or something like that. It was just like, oh, let's just do an all-night stream, you know? See how long we can go. Crazy old people, I tell you, man. Gotta love it. Hey. I should be used to it. I mean, working on movies and stuff, we would work almost 16 hours almost every single day, you know? But again, there's a lot of people to hang out and talk to all the time and stuff, you know? And that does make a big difference. You know what I mean? We had a lot of people in chat talking and asking questions, and all that stuff makes the day go by a lot quicker than it is when you're just like, I mean, I've streamed before, it was just me. No one in chat, no one watching, no nothing. That's rough, man. You know? It's when you sit back and ponder life, like, why am I doing that again? God, we might be done pretty soon. That ground is getting closer and closer every minute. Just saying. We're gonna have to go fix some tools shortly, though, as soon as we jack up this. Yeah, because what did you do, Diamondback? Did you do like a couple times a week or something? Because you weren't on every night, right? You were like on a couple of times a week or something, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I know back then, I used to be on every single night streaming over on Beam or Mixer or whatever it was at that time. Was it still Beam? No, it was already Mixer, I think, when I met you, I think. All right. This is gonna be... I'm definitely gonna need some input from you guys, because I am not sure what to do with this castle thing. I am not a castle builder by any means. I know it's sometimes can be a lot easier to build a castle type stuff than it is other things, and then other times, not so much. And this might be one of those times, because usually a castle will start off square, and then you can add some stuff, and a courtyard, and a thing, and a stuff, and this thing's got corners, and edges, and circles, and things, and stuff a castle shouldn't have, you know what I mean? I know, I went over to Mixer the other day, and it's sad to see all my whatchamacallits are gone. Because they only hold it for what, is it 90 days or something like that? For the VODs. All right, let's go fix our tools. When it was still Beam. Oh, wow. So that's been a really long time ago. I'm not even sure what year I started. 2016 at Beam? Maybe it was somewhere around there. I think. Yeah, whenever you do a stream, it saves that video so people can watch it later. But they only stay for like 30 or 90 days or something like that. I used to have a ton because I streamed every day, sometimes twice a day. So I used to have a ton of VODs, man. Just, you know, and I could download them and put them up on YouTube as replays or whatever. I don't know. Did they change the name of it? No, I don't think they changed the name of it, did they? Yeah, for some reason when I put my VODs up, it kept people didn't want to watch like 6-hour streams, you know. Sometimes there were 6, 8 hours, you know, they were like huge. Somebody would have to be like a hardcore loyal fan to sit there and watch that whole thing. You know? Yeah, when I had Looney with me working, you know, I mean, she always made sure that, okay, we got to do this, we got to do that, we got to send out these. We sent out tweets every night to people that followed us, our birthday or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, she kept up with all that. Oh, really? Dang. You'd figure with it being Microsoft that there'd be a little more something in there, but maybe not. Yeah, it's kind of oops. Kind of weird because I know you can even set up on YouTube for that to record your gameplay as well. So you can download or have as a backup and stuff. That DVR, they have a DVR feature on YouTube, so you can save your stuff and record it while you're playing and all that good stuff. Oops. Come on. There we go. I know yeah, I haven't streamed over there in a while. Last time I streamed, I mean, pretty much everybody I knew is pretty well gone now. It's all new people, you know. It's all these huge YouTubers there now that got thousands, hundreds of thousands of people watching them. One of the reasons I quit streaming is, yeah, this is very true. There's a lot of I remember I had a bunch of people come to me when the merger happened and Microsoft took over, and I had people come to me and they're like, "Hey man, I'm not going to watch you no more." And I thought I did something wrong. I'm like, "Well, what do you mean?" You know? And they're like, "Oh, well, we don't like Microsoft, so yeah, we're deleting our accounts and we're not going to come back here." I was just like, "Oh." So I actually lost some followers because of that. I was just like, "Wow, man." But kind of crazy though. I mean, you know, it happens. Oops. guess I should put my bed down before I get my face eaten, huh? Maybe. Let's see. We'll keep going until we start getting zombies or something up here. Over on Mixer? I think I was part of your Discord for a pretty long time, and then when I went looking for you, the last post I seen was like over a year and something. I was like, oh, he gone. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, he's not here no more. But then you replied back to something like a while later, like a few months later or something, I think. And I think the last time you put a comment on one of my YouTube videos, I'm like, oh, he's still around. Sometimes you don't know what happened to people, you know what I mean? They just disappear and you're like, I wonder what happened. Because you lose track, you know? You get busy with real life and stuff, and then it's like, oh, what happened to people? All right, let's get this. Oh. Ground is coming up quick. It's really not that high now. Wow, so just barely over a year ago. Nice. I done 2 streams on Mixer in the last year and something. I should have looked at the date because I left for over a year and something before I came back and realized that everybody was gone and there was all these huge gamers there now that I didn't even know who they were. I know Impulse left to go back to... he's back on Twitch. I don't know what Tango's doing, if he's going to go back or not. Oh, it's up higher. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm afraid to see how many ghost blocks there are in here. Really? That's it? Oh. I figured there was going to be like a whole mess of them. Ooh, that was some lag. Go, here we go. Things, yep, exactly. Yeah, I know, Mixer used to be really awesome. I don't know what happened. Like the support changed because now there's all these big guys there and it's not the same anymore when it comes to tech support, getting help or anything. It's kind of a bummer. I even wrote him about it because I was trying to figure out all this new stuff and like just send us an email and we'll get back to you with whatever. You know, I'll send you a video. There's actually a video of marketing on how you're supposed to market yourself on Mixer now to make money. I'm just like, wow. So it's like an infomercial. You know what I mean? It's like that guy, hey, meet me at the Marriott on September, blah, 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 and I'm going to show you how to make millions of dollars in real estate. Like, wait a minute, that's not right. We're supposed to be working for you guys, and aren't you guys supposed to be helping us? Oh, wait a minute, we're the little guys. We don't get no help no more. It's really sad, man. It's really, really sad. I still have my partnership, so you know. Oh. Then some reason. Oh wow. He's just doing YouTube, right? He's doing the YouTube videos. Yeah, when they changed how we made money, that's what destroyed it. Because the only people that can make money now are people that have actual fans. It's kind of a bummer thing where it used to be people could just come by and if they liked you, they could, hey, how's it going? Welcome. They could just give you sparks or whatever it was, the emeralds or whatever it was after. You know what I mean? But then they changed everything and made it to where those became nothing. They were worth nothing. And then it was like, boom. So none of the normal streamers could make money anymore. It was gone. It was only about the guys that had tons and tons of hardcore followers that could do anything, you know? It's like, man, I tell you, it's rough. And that all happened while I was in the hospital when I had my spine surgery. I went in and I streamed before I had my surgery and I made money and I came out of surgery and I went back to streaming. Let's see, April, May, June. I went back to streaming in June. And everything changed, and I couldn't make. Everything's different. People are like, "Oh, dude, they don't do that no more. Your sparks and all that don't mean nothing no more." I'm like, "What? When did that happen?" So I went to like all of a sudden making nothing on Mixer, and I was just like, "Ugh." It's just awful when especially a lot of us have been there since the beginning. You know what I mean? Like. I came in after like 6 or 7 months of being there. We started on Discord while it was still on alpha. So I mean, you know, we were around for a lot of that stuff. And then, yeah. It all just kind of went like, I don't know. Something happened. Just like a lot of the YouTubers now are saying that, you know, when you have that join button and you can make the donation or the subscription of whatever it is, $4.99, $6.99, $9.99 and something, then that might be the way that YouTubers are going to have to make money as well. You know? Because everything's changing. Like, I should have jumped on this bandwagon, you know, 5 years ago instead of now, because now it's even harder than what it was. I should have jumped on the bandwagon when this thing first came out. Because I was already doing computer stuff back then, you know? I remember when YouTube started and it was this big thing. Everybody's like, oh my God, there's this thing. You got to see it. Oops. See if we can get this section done before my pick breaks. I've never got paid for sparks. Yeah, I know. They were doing those emerald or whatever it was called things before. When I went for my surgery in April, and I streamed for one day for like, I don't know, whatever it was, 5, 6 hours, 4 hours, whatever it was. The VOD might still be there. And I can say I did pretty damn good for one day of streaming. I get out of the hospital, I wait 2 months in recovery, I go back to stream, and yeah, I made 30 cents for working 2 straight months, streaming every day on there. Yeah, that's when I was like, I'm done. I gotta do something else. And that's before I knew that they changed everything, because I was so out of the loop and I couldn't get a hold of anybody, no partner managers, no nothing. Just like, man, I can't stick around here no more. You know. All right, let's go dump this stuff real quick again. Yeah, I know. I mean, Mixer's still, you know, I think, what are they? Are they number 2 or something like that? Number 2 or 3 in streaming? Twitch, of course, I think is number 1. Let me go get that box real quick. You know, it's kind of like, now just imagine that you go to work and you're used to making X amount of dollars an hour, you know. And then at the end of the week, when you go to get paid, and then they tell you, oh, by the way, we changed the way that we calculate your money. So instead of you getting your $500 paycheck this week, you're only going to get $150. That's kind of, that would be really messed up, you know. And just pick up all this stuff so I can drop it in there again. And grab that, grab that, grab that. Clean all this up. Look at that. There's a cow on the wall. Ah, Minecraft, I tell you. All right, let's go fix some tools. Because we've destroyed all 3 picks already. No. And YouTube's way harder than anything. And I used to be monetized, and then, you know, I think the worst thing about that whole thing that went down with YouTube is that they should have never demonetized the people that were already monetized. They should have just made that a new thing. You know what I mean? Because I was already making money on YouTube, and then I got demonetized because I didn't have 4,000 hours or whatever their new thing was. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge base. It's like gonna be a crazy castle / something dark side. But yeah, I mean, you know, I watch a lot of YouTubers that talk about how much money they made and how much they made when they started out, and some of them did pretty good because of their content that they're doing, and some not so much. You know, it just all depends on what you're doing, I guess. You know, let me take off all my armor. Gaming's not the easiest way to go. Vlogging is a much easier way of doing things. You know what I mean? Because then you can talk about life stuff and whatnot, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta put that away too, don't I? Because that's got mending. Fix our tools. There we go. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Yeah, it did. It's definitely changing with everything. All the FCC stuff, the kids stuff, all that. Gonna really change things. And I have friends that are YouTubers that make a living. They don't have to work no more besides making videos. You know, that's all they do. And they get to travel and get paid for it and make videos, and companies hire them to make videos and travel and talk about stuff. And And they're not huge YouTubers, but still, you know. Yeah, then you're gonna have to find something else, like food. One of my friends is a food YouTuber. They travel around the world talking about food. I think they do pretty good. They live in Tokyo. They don't have to work anymore. All they do is make videos, and they make more money than even my friends that, you know, make a lot of money. I'm just like, wow, man. But not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? Not every YouTuber is going to make that money because maybe they're not you know, they're not ready for that kind of brand deals or whatnot, you know? It's just crazy how some of it is, you know? Yeah, like some of my medical stuff that I did, that gets good views, you know? Because people that have those kind of surgeries or whatnot want to hear about other people's experiences and things like that. I know, yeah, exactly. I mean, you can keep everything super secret. My problem is that I've always been very social because I worked in movies, been in movies, I've done all the fashion stuff, been in magazine, all kinds of stuff, so I'm everywhere. I can't hide. There's no hiding. But you know, it is what it is. Everybody does different things for different reasons, you know. We're fixing our tools really quickly. It's nice. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Come on. Almost. Almost fixed. Come on. We got this. This one's taking a little bit longer. I guess it was pretty well trashed anyway. Might as well fix it all the way because we're doing some. Pick number 2. Where's number 3? Right. There we go. Yeah, I mean, on Twitch, it's really bad with that. I mean, it doesn't take much to find out who you are. I proved that before when someone said I couldn't figure out where they were, and it took about 5 minutes. I give them their address, their real name, and everything. It's not that hard. I worked in IT for a lot of years, and I hung out with some people that were really into that kind of craziness. And it's just insane how they do it. You know, I was on Twitch for like 20 minutes, and all of a sudden these people came in here with my address, everything you could imagine about me. They already knew, and I had no profile on Twitch at all. It just said your favorite old guy. That was it. And they had every single thing. They had my phone number. They had every single bit of information about me. Holy crap. That was a scary moment right there. Oops. What's the old saying? If someone wants to find you, they will. And most of the time, people are really nice, you know? Just every once in a while, you run into people that are kind of wackadoodles, but... You just never know sometimes, though. Almost done. Yeah, and that's what I did for a lot of years. And my friends were from 2600, so that was a whole nother like learning experience. Oh, those guys were crazy when it came to stuff, man. That was a lot of years ago, though. God, we're going back to the 90s now. The late 90s, early 2000s. A long time ago. I remember going to Death Con in Vegas with those guys. And that was pretty interesting. It was fun. It was definitely a fun, I think it was 3 or 4 days we were there. There we go. Look at that. We fixed everything but my shovel. Should we fix the shovel too while we're here? Why not, right? Let's do that. Put that there and put that one there. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, but it can be scary out there, you know. Yeah, exactly, right? Damn. Fix that quick. Before we know it, we're done. Almost. Fix me shovel. Might be close enough, huh? So close. All right, we'll give it one more minute and then we'll get out of here. Man. I'm so sleepy still. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. So you at work right now, Simon? Probably getting close to time to go home, probably, huh? Almost. There we go. That's close enough. I don't want to stand around here all. All right, one more hit. There we go. Look at that. It fixed it now. There we go. I need this. Put that back up there. Like that. And away we go. Wow. The day's almost over. And I was like, some of the streamers, man, they stream. I mean, it is like a job for them because they're making actual, you know, really decent money streaming. You know, they start streaming at 8 or 9 in the morning. They stream more than 8 to 10 hours every single day, you know. Take the weekends off or something. Still a lot of freaking hours, though. All right, back up the mountain. Well, that mountain doesn't look so mighty now, does it? It was pretty scary looking at it when I first got here. It was like, oh man, I don't know, dude. But like I said, it goes by pretty quick when you got people to talk to and stuff. It goes by really quick, especially when you're in like, if you have people in Discord and stuff, and you're just chatting away with people and stuff and talking. It definitely goes super, super fast, you know? Because then before you know it, you're like, boom, I'm done. Don't need those. There we go. Oh, I guess I kind of need a shovel. There we go. And I don't think you did like what I did, right? Because I had people in my Discord talking while I was streaming. I know you had me in your Discord a couple of different times while you were streaming, and we chatted. I don't know if that was your normal, because that was kind of my MO when I first started, is we used to have like, everybody was in Discord talking while I was streaming. So it was crazy, you know, just conversation was insane, you know, for all those hours. And I think that's why it was so easy to stream those many hours. Because people were just talking about anything and everything all the time, you know. I remember when we were streaming so much and we'd wake up in the morning, there would already be people waiting in Discord to hang out and just chat, you know. I'm like, dang, man, hardcore people. We're all barely able to move. We're just like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Those were good times, man. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I used to be really fun. I mean, I don't have that no more hardly because there's only like 3 of us on here. And a lot of times, not everybody's in Discord. It's usually pretty quiet. Like, I mean, I'm usually the only one on the server all day lately. And then Tim will come in. I'll talk to him in Discord. But yeah, it's nothing like it used to be, you know, where people are hanging out talking and stuff. Oops. I know I have a lot of people that want to join the server, but they're all young. And that's a problem too, because we're trying to keep it, you know, a little older if we can. There we go. And that. And get rid of that. That. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. Yeah, it's always fun chatting with people because it definitely makes the time go by as well, you know. A lot of these young kid streamers, you know, they got so much energy now that we don't have anymore, you know, so they're just hyped up on normal energy, and or they're playing on another server with a bunch of people, you know, or whatnot. Yeah, that's the only two big differences. We don't have the same amount of people in Discord anymore, and we don't have the same amount of people on the server. You know, like I said, there's only 3 or 4 of us playing compared to when it was 20 or 30 people on the server playing. You know what I mean? And there was we had people from all over the world, so there was always someone on. No matter what time you would log on, there was someone from England on or whatever other country, you know, playing in the middle of the night for us, and it's morning for them, you know. I read a
stranger.
Hey. I do run a lot of ads for players and stuff, but I don't know. It's just I get a lot of really flaky people that show up and start to do stuff and then just disappear, which is just as bad as not. It might as well not even come on, you know, because then you got to clean up all the mess and whatever's left over, you know. Like, man. So what's going on, man? Did you work today? You said?
No,
not today.
Nope.
Tonight, right?
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow morning
tomorrow.
I go to work.
Nice.
Yeah, opening the store, got the early shift.
So that won't be too bad. At least you'll be off early.
Yeah, I'll be done by 1. Supposed to be pouring rain, so I'll be outside changing wiper blades all day.
I'll definitely come by because I need some wipers, man, really bad, dude. Is it bad when your wipers go on and then you really can't say anything? Then they swipe back the other way and you're like, I can kind of see, and then it gets really bad again. You're like,
You give up and just hang your head out the window.
Right. It's like you got a rag trying to wipe the window. I can see, you know. It's like, man, I remember my car I had, the windows were a little bit dirty, so when we had the rain, I turned on the wipers and did the fluid. It was just this big, dirty, dusty mess, and I couldn't see anything. It just became a clay. I was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna run over somebody. I know it. I can't see nothing on the road." All of a sudden, it was really bad. I'm like, "All right, let me go back home and get the hose." You gotta love that. We got all that dust all the time with the winds and everything, you know. Hey, look at that. Have you ever seen a magic candle? This is like from Harry Potter right here. This is like the secret entrance, man. You got to follow the floating candle. Hey, look at it. There it is. So that must be, I bet you there's an invisible block under that or something. Or a glitch. There used to be blocks there. As you can see, I dug that out earlier. Interesting. Ghost blocks. Ghost blocks. I know. I decided this morning that I think I was going to tear this out. And now I'm wondering what I was thinking. It's like, what were you thinking, dude? Why would you want to do such a silly thing for? This is a lot of work, man. But I did it in on the backup server. And it looked a lot better without the mountain there. If I was a much better builder, I think I could have done something with it. You know, like left the mountain and built into it, made it work, but I just couldn't get that vision in my head, so I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen. Let's go for a generic something. Should have made it square is what I should have done. Square is so much easier, you know. Four pylons, one in each corner, and you're done. Put your walls in between, finished, and then just build the inside and you're done. This though, it's got curves and half circles and other things, and yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over here.
And if you remember that picture that I posted in Discord of the next house I was going to work on with that green roof.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm working on that roof now. Oh my God.
I know.
It's crazy.
That's what I have to do.
Trying to do it from a picture really gets...
It does. And
it's a challenge. I like it. It's fun because you kind of... I just got to figure out how am I going to do these curves? How am I going to get this roof shape? And
sometimes I hope to find like a video, you know what I mean, of what you're trying to do, so at least you have some sort of like, just in case you know. I mean, I tried building that one thing from a picture, that blacksmith thing, and it did not work out, so I had to go find a different design with a video and go, oh, okay, that's better for me. Because it was not working at all. Hey, Beverly, what's happening? I don't think I've ever talked to Tim. Did you ever talk to Diamondback on Discord when you guys were...
No, I don't think so.
I think I did just a few times. I'd pop in there and... Because we sometimes would stream close to the same time, I believe. We both streamed at night anyways. Sometimes, and then me and him started a... remember that world we started in Windows 10? And we had that little world going for a little while. We built that glass ravine and some other wackiness. But that was the beginning of the Windows 10 thing, so nothing worked. Server blocks didn't work. Half the redstone stuff that I used to build didn't work. I'm just awful, man. What are they thinking here?
Yeah, it does take some relearning on the redstone, that's for sure.
And then people are like, oh, this is going to be the new Minecraft. This is what they're going to try to change it to. I'm like, yeah, they're going to lose a lot of people. Because it's so different, you know? Everybody's just going to stay on whatever the last version was and never change, you know? They'd be like, well, I guess we're staying on whatever version this is. Yeah. You know? It's definitely crazy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, surely they'd know that getting rid of Java would be
it would destroy
the fundamentals of Java. Yeah, I mean...
I don't know if they can survive alone on Xbox people. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Java was around first, so you're going to definitely have a lot more people that are... almost everybody's always had a PC, but not everybody can afford an Xbox. You know what I mean? Unless it gets the old... You know, and then it's like, oh crap, I can't even play. You know, but you can almost get away. I've only had 2 computers that were like old computers that I tried to put Minecraft on, and there used to be a site that you could run, and it would tell you what games you could play, and it was like Redline for Minecraft. You couldn't play anything else on it, but it was like, you know, the graphic card was always the thing. You know, you try to like help a friend out and be like, here, man, here's a machine. You know, it's an i3 or whatever, but, you know, the video card's kind of, you know, if you get a new video card. But I think with Xbox, too, if you don't have, you know, whatever you need for it, the requirements are the same thing, you know. You're spending money for something you may not be able to even upgrade without buying a brand new one, right?
Right. End up getting like 9 frames per second, like some people.
Yeah, exactly, right. It's like things are not working. I don't understand. I know that kind of takes me back to the old days of the internet when we would download stuff and the picture would be like, to just start seeing little bits of things, you know, and It's like it was just crazy. It's just like, man, I hope they fix this kind of thing in the future. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, man, yeah, we co-stream. But yeah, it's definitely true. And like now, I'm playing on a 4K card as well, and 4K monitors, so it definitely gives it a little bit different feel than what I remember.
Yeah, I did play on one of Diamondback's worlds that he had. I think that was Bedrock we were playing.
I don't know if I ever played on one of. I know we started one. Maybe I might have played on one. I know we played a few times on one that I might have created, and I don't know if that was one that we had people that were to come on, or if it was just me and him. I don't remember. It's literally been ages ago now, because now we're going back at least a couple of years, I think, for that, or a year and a half, or two. No, probably 2 years almost now. When did Windows 10 version come out? Because it was shortly after it came out, I think.
It's been, what, 2 years now?
It was probably close to that then. Because it was definitely, I mean, it was okay, but I just, yeah, it was a little wonky for me.
Yeah, I mean, I can see if you're used to Java, it seems like a step backwards, really.
Yeah, I don't even think I can play on, because I think at that time I had my friend's Xbox, and I tried playing with him on my Xbox because he was playing on Xbox and I couldn't do it. All I did was laugh the whole time because I couldn't do anything. We were playing on some world or something, me and him, and I just couldn't get anything because I didn't understand the controls and how to place stuff, how to open doors. I was totally like, I think I was playing on one of his servers, one of the worlds, and I don't know if he was streaming and I was on the world with it, but it was awful. Like, I just didn't know what the heck I was doing at all. It's just like, wow, man. I am the complete noob now, you know? It was an awful, awful moment in life, in streaming life. It's like, let's just delete that vlog. I mean, that VOD, because that's going to be really, really terrible. But I mean, I grew up on consoles, but then when I got a PC, you know, you kind of forgot about the Ataris and the Nintendos and ColecoVision, all that good stuff from back in the day, you know?
Right.
I mean, I play Call of Duty. You know, one year I went to GameStop and they had one of the Call of Duties for, might have been, I can't remember what, because I used to have like all the game control, all but Xbox, you know, and they had like Call of Duty 2 or something for like $6. And I'm like, I'm going to check it out. And it was on one of the consoles. It might have been the PS1 or 2, whatever I had. I think I had the 1 back then. And I'm like, I couldn't even play. I couldn't get him to move right. I didn't understand how all the stuff worked. I'm used to pushing the W, the S, the A, the D, and the mouse buttons. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. That's the whole shebang, you know, for like all the games. And then you add in like the Xbox and there's like, you know, 10 buttons on there. You know, it's like,
well, you can now. They did make it so that you can use a keyboard and mouse.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
Xbox now, and just play that way.
Because that would make it a lot easier for us noobs to, you know, like Xbox or whatnot.
Right.
Still all you stream? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if that's kind of what you're used to too, it's a lot easier. We lost 2 other streamers on here because they are Xbox players on Bedrock and they got the Java version. And then when they came over to start streaming, it was just too hard for them. They couldn't get the grasp of it, and they ended up leaving, going back to streaming Xbox stuff on Mixer instead of Java. They just couldn't. They said, like, dude, this is too hard, man. I'm thinking, no, what you're doing is way too hard, man. On the Xbox trying to play. And I guess the versions are different and the way you do things. It was just kind of confusing, I guess.
Yeah, I've tried playing on the Xbox with the keyboard and mouse, but I guess it's really just a matter of what you're used to.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it'd be like giving a kid now a car that we had back in the old days. They had the gear shift on the column. They wouldn't understand that.
On the
floor.
Button on the floor.
Yeah. Somebody on Facebook posted
gas
that.
Tank hiding under the license plate. They can't find it.
Kids would be like, What? Somebody did that on Facebook. They post like all these things of, you're old if you know what this is. And I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is too. I'm like, freaking I'm old. Might as well just fess up to it.
See the video of the 2 teenage kids trying to figure out how to use the old rotary phone?
Yes, they're all confused. It's like, dude, if you didn't know how to use it, you weren't getting a date, man, to go roller skating on a Friday night. I mean,
Right.
If you had to call the operator, that was a chore. That was a long, that big 0 all the way around. That, like, oh man, I hated when people are like, oh yeah, my number is 989. You're like, oh dude.
Yeah, 9889. It's like, you need a new number.
Yeah, it's like
too much effort to dial.
Could you have like a 24411 something? Like it's just like, man, I got to really put some thought into this. But back then, we also remembered everyone's phone number. We didn't have. Stuff written down in phones. And I mean, maybe we had a phone book, but we never looked at it. It's like, I tell people and they're like, oh yeah, I got a smartphone. I'm like, no, you have a phone that's making you stupid. That's what you're doing. Right. Because I am the person that can definitely tell you yes, because I don't remember no one's numbers. I don't remember directions to anything anymore. I rely on that stupid little box in my pocket, Take me to blah blah blah. Yeah,
I can still remember friends' phone numbers from when I was in school.
Oh damn, I forgot everyone. I can remember my childhood phone numbers though, 2 of them at least, because we had one of them, the whole time I was growing up until I was later in my teen years. But a lot of people do remember like their original phone number. Kind of thing. It was super simple
mine.
too.
We had it all my life though.
See, that's the thing. When you had it and you dialed it so much, when people go, "Oh, what's your phone number?" and I'm like, "Let me open up my phone. I'll tell you in a second." Look. Yeah, I'm like, I don't call myself.
I don't know. I never. Yeah.
But back in the old days, if someone asked you for a number, it's like, "Oh yeah, it's blah 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 blah." It's. You didn't have to pull out a piece of paper out of your pocket going, it's 555, kind of thing. But yeah, I've noticed, I mean, we used to use Thomas guides. Like, dude, we got to go to LA. It's like, all right, well, where's it at? And you're flipping through 12 different pages to get there. This continues on A17. Like, dude, I'm on A4. Why is this so, it was just crazy, the stuff that we had to do. And if the end of the world came tomorrow and there was no technology and you couldn't get to a cell phone that didn't work anymore, the only people who would survive would be us old people. We'd be the ones with the maps and all the other little gadgets from the old days going, we got this, man. Because
we could encrypt our phone books just by writing them in cursive.
Right, exactly. Because I don't think they stopped teaching that now, right? Somebody was saying.
Yeah, I don't even think they teach it anymore.
And they were going to stop teaching time too, because kids can't read a clock anymore. I was just like, what? They don't. They're so used to. I forgot what they were saying. Kids are more used to the digital thing than looking at a clock on the wall with numbers. I'm like, what? I'm like, but there's a lot of kids that just can't tell time that way. They're so used to like something completely different now, I don't know. It's just really bizarre. And I still have, speaking of rotary dials, I still have 2 rotary dial phones, and they're in storage, and they're old school. I'm like, I am never giving these up, man. This is like that passed, good times back in the day. I think one of them might even be a wall mount one, with a 25-foot cord so you could talk to your friends while you somewhat walked around the house.
Yeah.
It's like I could make it from the kitchen to the living room and maybe to the bathroom if I needed to, but that was about it. There was no. And then you would slam the cord in the door because you went outside to talk because that was your privacy, like to go outside with the phone.
Well, even then, you couldn't be sure that somebody didn't pick up the phone in the house.
In the house. All of a sudden
I got in trouble many times that way. Mom, answer the phone. Phone's for you, and you pick it up. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, smoking a cigarette. Oh man, I want a cigarette.
Yeah.
What? Mom,
like,
what are you eavesdropping for?
It's like you didn't hang up the phone, did you? Oh,
my
man.
phone, Bill. My phone. Oh, crap.
It's like I'm in trouble now. Oh man, that was. Remember when? I know when I lived in another state, we had. You get hooked up on the party line. Like you'd be talking, other people would just come on, be talking to someone else or talking to you. But, hey, what's going on? It's like, what? It was kind of
the original
weird
Discord.
Time. Exactly, right? And how did you meet? Hey, where do you live, man? Oh, dude, you're like a few blocks from me, And I have a funny story. Me and my friend were doing crank calls, and back when you could do that before caller ID. And I was doing my little kid voice, which I can't do no more. But I was like, oh, my name's Bobby, and I'm lost, blah, 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 whatever it was. And it ended up that we're talking to two girls. It ended up going to my high school, me and my friend's high school. So when we finally dropped the whole act thing and started talking, and then before you know it, we're hanging out with them later that night because they lived right on the other side of us. And we're like, holy crap, man, what's the luck of that, Crazy times back in the day, but prank calling, I mean, you can't do that no more because now people are like, oh, hey, it's you, man. And if you block your number, nobody picks it up. I mean, I don't answer. Yeah, it's like, man, need a spoofer so you can spoof the thing like you do email, you can spoof your email and say, hey, it's the FBI coming to look at you. I heard that you taped the baseball game in 1994 and, you didn't get written permission. So now we finally got you after all these years. That was a fun thing to do with emails, is send people emails and just pick whatever name you want, and if they weren't smart enough to look, like, when you get those emails, it's like, oh, your account password needs to be changed, blah, 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 whatever. Click this link to take you to, whatever, PayPal or whatever. And if you actually look at the link, it's like a whole nother place, sometimes another country. It's like, yeah, no, but, man, I should bring in.
I was born in the morning, but not this morning.
Exactly. What'd be awesome is if I could get a home phone turned on again and then go and get the rotary phone and then try to figure out the combination to make it at least have a dial tone and have somebody call me on the phone from the 80s, 70s actually, when those ones are from. Oh no.
Yeah. Somebody got cordless. And
I remember when cordless came out. I was like, what? But then the problem with cordless when it came out is you couldn't even get that far. You get 20 feet from the receiver and you're like, hello? Hold on, let me go back to the other room.
Sometimes you get frequencies that would overlap. I told you about when I lived in that trailer park and I could get on my cordless and hear my neighbor's baby monitor.
Oh, right. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, it watches our animal. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, we know how to do that because we grew up where there was nothing else. I mean, our generation, I think we have one of the better generations. I mean, 60s and 70s, all that was really awesome as well, and 50s probably. But holy Jesus, are we going to war? You gonna clean that up for me? Thank you, Creeper. We've seen so many different things. Wow, that guy's really being a nuisance, isn't he? I don't have my bow. Die, you little bugger. Take that. I got thorns, baby.
We were around before the technology, but young enough when it came out to keep up with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we watched TVs go from black and white to color, in our generation.
Going from 3 channels to 300.
Yep. And going from regular tube TVs to all this flat screen plasma stuff, internet, all this new technology, cell phones, cars that talk, drive themselves now. And I mean, we've seen a lot of stuff come and go in our time. Anybody that was born when we were born, we've covered a lot of devices and things in our day. We've watched things come and go. Things that used to be a thing are gone. Roller skating, not so much a thing anymore. But when I was growing up, that was a thing. You went to a roller skating rink on, Wednesday night and the weekend or whatever, and that was a thing. That's all gone now. They're hard to find. It's people are like, "What's
There's
roller
some
skating?"
interesting shows that have been popping up on Netflix that basically covered decades, the 1970s, 1980s.
I've seen that one.
1990s.
All the video games and stuff in the 80s one. Yeah, we got to play all the video games, 7-Eleven, dude, for $0.25. There's no freaking $1.50 to play a game like it is now. it was $0.25. You could get a Reese cup for 15 cents, man. A bottle of pop for $0.25. I mean, it's gas. When I was mowing yards when I was 9 years old, I was paying 30 or 35 cents a gallon for gas, dude. That's crazy to think about now when gas is like $5 almost, But we've watched so many things change, with all this. And like I said, so much stuff has went away too. We're losing a lot of our stuff. So the kids now are not even going to have a clue because now they're not even teaching anything in school like we had to. And it really bums me out. I don't know how many times I told my teacher, "Hey man, I am not going to be a history teacher or a history major or a science geek. Why do I get stuck taking all this stuff? Well, it's required." And now they're like, "Well, we're not going to make kids take what they don't want to because, they're not going to be." And it's like, hey, man, I said that 35 years ago, buddy. I think somebody owes me some money. It's like, because that was, a lot of us are like, but why do we have to take all these classes when, we're not going to be teachers. We're not going to be doing this and, whatever it happens to be, But, yeah, I know it's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of crazy with like we said, watching phones change. It's like asking somebody, "Oh, do you have a home phone?" And they'll look at you like you're crazy, like, "A what?" It's like, a place where people can call you when you're at home. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, if I had a landline now, it would only be to use my fax machine, because it's cheaper than having one of those accounts where you can do the internet faxing, whatever it is,
right?
Kind of thing. I think it's like $10 to add it to your account, a phone with an actual phone number with no voicemail or anything like that. But, or maybe it's $15. But, back in the old days, it was like $63 when you got a phone. And that was no answering service because we didn't have that. You had to go out and buy your little thing and push the button. Machine. Like, "Hey, I'm not in right now."
Cassette tapes in it.
Uh-huh. And you're like, "Hey, I'm not in right now, but when I get home, I'll call you back." And beep, And that was the, that was the thing. It was like, yeah, that was that was our gig.
I was like, "Oh, what song am I going to have playing in the background for my..."
Oh yeah, that's right. Did you ever do
message?
Did you ever do the one where you just crank up the music? Hello, hey, I can't hear you, man. The music's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. And then you go turn it down, and then you're like, "Hello," and of course the person on the other side is like, "Hello, hey, yeah, hey, hello." Of course, and then you're like, "Hey, I'm not in right now."
One thing used to drive me nuts when people would do their outgoing message to make it sound like they were really answering the phone.
Yeah,
like, "Hello? Oh, hey, what's up?" "Oh, well, I'm not at home right now." It's like, God, because I've already started a conversation. It's like,
you're already talking away. That's the same like the music, like just telling them, hey, hey, I can't hear you. My music's too loud, man. You know, and they're yelling like, all right, I'll hold on, man. Then you come back, hey, I'm not in right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you. You know, it's, I used to do it like just, you know, that was and then what did they come out with? They came out with those themed, you could buy a cassette. Like, oh, you want The Simpsons to do your outgoing voicemail? You can buy this cassette and add your name to it or whatever, and
Right. Yeah.
and all that, you know. Good times, man. Now, I mean, you know, now you just get it on your phone anyways, but we had to really work for that back in the day. There was no like, let me just download that app to do that now, you know. That's crazy times, man. Crazy times. Gotta love that. Yep. Time we get old, all this stuff will be like really non-existent anymore. We'll be like our grandparents go, I remember when there was, you know, the cars had a crank on the front of it. There was no key, you know.
Remember when you had to wait till either 6 o'clock or 11 o'clock to watch the news?
Exactly. Yeah, there was no in between, you know. It was like, yeah, and you had to make sure you were home for the Family Feud or Happy Day because there was no replaying later. You know, if you missed it, you missed it.
Not till the 80s when you got VCRs.
Yep. I remember when the DVR came out, the TiVos and stuff. It's like people lost their minds. Like, oh, man, I can record stuff and watch it later. What? You know? It's like, oh my God.
Wow, I can fast forward through the commercials. That's awesome.
That's all I do now is like, you know, I watch, when I do watch TV, I watch a lot of Law and Order. And it's like skip. You know, I just can't watch real TV anymore because I've been broken by fast forwarding through commercials. You know, I'm like, sorry you guys are not getting paid, but you guys made this possible, so yeah. DVR, just like YouTube. Skip ad, you know. Hey, wait a minute, man, I need that money. Don't skip my ad. Hold on, man. That's gonna pay my phone bill this month, you know. Oh God, yeah, man. Yeah, we went through the gas wars as well. That was another thing we got to go through in the 80s. I think that was like 83 when you had odd or even license plate number, depending on if you got gas that day or not. That was good times. Oh God, what else kind of nonsense did we go through?
We had something recently like that here in Atlanta, though. A few years back, and the pipeline from Louisiana broke.
Oh.
We had a shortage here. Yeah, it was long gas lines, and $20 maximum.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was back in the day. Like you could only get so much gas during the gas war in the 80s, and if you know, there would be people, and the little kids got smart, man. Little kids started coming up with their parents with the coolers, soda, $1. You know, water, doing all that, and it's like damn, sandwiches, because back then you could actually trust people, you know, that were selling stuff, but now I don't think I'd buy anything. You know, it's like the guys in the parking lot of Walmart, taquitos, tamales, and I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know you, so no, I'm good. You know, trying to sell food and stuff from out of their trunk of their car, you know, it's kind of crazy, but we got to the sad stuff, the Challenger when it blew up, and a few wars.
No, we were sitting in I was a freshman that year, and we were actually watching the
takeoff,
launch live, in class.
It's like, oh, everybody gets to go home now. That was traumatic. I know, we went through some wacky presidents over the years in our time. We've been through a few. We went through Reaganomics. God, what else did we? Our generations went through a lot of crazy stuff as well. I mean, even the 60s, they probably, you know, those guys that lived through that and the 50s and stuff are probably saying the same thing. But I think we've had a lot more when it comes to overall stuff, like devices and changes in the world and stuff, you know. Those guys back then would be like, what? You can get weed for at the store now? Dang, you know? But yeah, man, we've been through so much, you know. These kids now, I don't know, man. We didn't get rides to school. And now when I go by my old school, it's like every parent in the neighborhood is there dropping off their kids, even though it's 1 block away. You know?
They don't even walk to the bus stop anymore.
It's like
they'll stop. There'll be 2 houses, or you'll have a row of 3 houses, and the bus will stop at one house and then drive 30 feet, skip past one house and stop at that next house.
Oh, jeez.
And we had to walk a mile just to get to the bus stop.
Right.
Everybody met up at one place, and
yeah, that's
now it's like every 20 feet they got to stop because you can't really trust anybody to have your kids walking 2 houses down.
I guess not. It's like really scary. I like some of the comedians when they're like talking about that same subject. And they're like, "Hey, man, we we played in the street, we played football in the street, we did this, we did that, we drank out of the hose, all this stuff, and we're still here, no problems." But they're like, now the people are like bubble wrapping their kids. Yeah. No, you're not going outside until I put some bubble wrap on you and stuff. Don't want little.
We survived things like lawn darts.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, our biggest thing was like, just don't take candy for anybody in a van, and don't follow anybody that's looking for their puppy. That was pretty much our guideline as kids. It's like, don't go up to cars and don't
talk to strangers on the internet, and don't ride in the car with strangers. And now we have Uber.
Exactly. Now we're it's not even like a taxi cab, like kind of thing.
Now we're calling strangers on the internet to get a ride.
It's like, hey, it's oh, did you see that one yesterday? The Uber driver attacked, it wasn't Uber, it was Lyft. The Lyft driver attacked his passenger, and he was beating her, and another Lyft driver stopped and kicked that dude's butt. So that was pretty cool.
Man.
But just it goes to show you, man, somebody in a bad mood or want to take something out on you, or maybe you said the wrong thing, and that's it, man. You're locked in their car now with whatever gadgets they got going on. It's I think it was about 8 months ago, there was a big thing going on with Uber where non-Uber drivers or other Uber drivers would hear a call come through, and then they would get there before the other Uber driver, pick up the person that they're not supposed to, and then they took him up into the woods and was doing bad things to him. And that was a thing just a few months ago, and I was like, wow. I'm like, man, you can't trust nothing. And people are like, well, they do background searches for Lyft and stuff, and I go, yeah, that just means they haven't been caught yet. That's all.
Right.
It doesn't mean that they're not psycho, crazy people. It just means that they haven't been jacked by the law and got a record yet that they can be found. They don't understand that, though. A lot of the younger folks are just like, well, no, I don't know. It seems safe. It's like, nah, I don't know. I wouldn't do it if I were you. It's like telling somebody, well, that neighborhood is really bad. Well, no. It doesn't seem that bad. It's like, all right. Trust me, we're old, been there, done that. But it's kind of crazy sometimes with that. Wow, I've done 2 hours already. Nice. We've almost taken out this whole mountain. I can't believe it's taken that long. I figured an hour and something, I'd be done with this mountain, but it's a lot different by yourself than when you have like 3 people doing it like last night. We just tore up everything, Cruz is going to be busy watching all these videos tonight. They cleaned up his birthday cake too, so that's gone now. It's just a memory. Yeah, what else have we went through? Through a lot, I guess. Technology, definitely. Even medical stuff, and they've cloned like a sheep or something once, and they've grown an ear on a mouse in our generation. Whoops.
All right, my neighbor is back to making sure everybody knows he has a freaking radio.
Oops. Oh, am I gonna make this layer before my pickaxe breaks? I don't think I want to fix my tools no more. It's like such a pain. I should have just left my AFK guy over there so it was all primed and ready to go. You know what I mean? Just roll in there and be like, I'm good. But look at that. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers. Depending on what height. Because I was thinking about making that a little bit higher and having some stairs, but I don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see where that goes tonight. Yeah. On tonight's stream to see like, oh, well, let's see where that goes, you know? Wow. We have a lot of... That's a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, that picks pretty well. It's seen its day, I think, too. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, we have, well, we had computers in the 60s, too. Just not like this.
Yeah, they're just the size of houses.
Yeah.
56K of RAM.
It's like, dude, you want to play a game? You know, hold on, let me get the reel-to-reel out, man. I mean, let me go to the back house where the computer's setting and put it on there, you know? It's, I worked at a big company that had some really old AS400s with the old reel. I'm just like, wow, man, that's crazy, you know? And then they had a bunch of the new AS400s that don't take tape no more, you know? They're all newfangled. They're only like 2 foot tall. It's like a 2 foot by 2 foot box, pretty much, some of the newer AS400s. But some of the old ones they had a whole room full of them, a whole freaking wall of all the old information. And I'm just like, dude, can you search something? I was like, looking for on that tape, man. It's like, dude, that is so freaking cool, man. You know, it's can only appreciate it because we had it. You know what I mean? If I think nowadays people would just be like, you find that exciting? You know? It's like, dude, all of your information on this little piece of tape, man. You know, like a cassette tape. I mean, yeah, we came from records, 8 tracks, to cassette tapes, to CDs, to DVDs. So we lived through all of the... Because CDs came in during our generation, right? Or, yeah. I mean, cassette tapes. Yep. Cassette tapes, and because I remember listening to Elvis on 8 tracks when I was a kid in the car. Yeah. And records, of course. And then cassette tapes came out. I think that was late 70s or early 80s, because people would record, stuff off the radio and all that kind of stuff back in the day. I forgot all about that. Yeah, musical stuff, you know, we come a long ways as well with that. All right, I'm going to fix my tools one more time. Maybe take 2 more layers out. It's because I like the punishment, I guess. Yeah, reel-to-reel. Yep. My mom had a reel-to-reel tape recorder from the 50s that I used to play with when I was a kid. And oh my God, I wish I still had that thing because it would be worth like a lot of money. It was in perfect condition and everything. I think somebody stole it, which is a bummer because, yeah, you know, it's kind of a bummer deal when that happens. But I know, oops. Yeah, I know my friend, when their dad passed away and I helped them clean out the place, they had all kinds of old music artists on reel-to-reel. I was like, wow, that is so freaking trippy, man. They were heavy too, you know? It's just like, I'm like, man, what do you get, like 20 minutes on a tape, you know? And then you fall asleep in the lounge chair and you wake up to just slapping on the other side. Like, oh, damn, I forgot about that. Oh, man. Good times with that, right? I mean, that's a whole nother gig as well with that stuff. God, yeah, we've been through We've been through a lot of stuff. Now they're starting to bring it all back, right? Because now they're bringing back records again. That's the new thing. Like, oh, vinyl. And it's like, dude, we already had vinyl like since turn of time. You know, this is not new by any means. But, you know, a lot of the kids and their parents are probably telling them, like, you know, we already had this 25 years ago, you know. Yeah, you still have your 45s and your LPs. I know for a long time it got hard to even find a record player or buy a needle or anything for a record player. Like that was non-existent. And then all of a sudden they started making a comeback. Like people were making them. It's like you're all desperate, you know, putting pennies on your little arm to hold it down.
Quarters to because it keep it from skipping.
Yep. It's like I need a new needle, man. Well, here, let's put a couple of pennies on it. We can still listen to it for, you know, just trashing your record, making grooves in it. You know, it's okay, man. It's all right. We got this, you know. Oh God, gotta love that.
I had 2 AC/DC records on LP. I had Back in Black and For Those About to Rock, and I left them in the back of a hatchback car in the summer.
I can see where that's going already.
And they were just wavy all the way around. I was like, oh man.
Oh God. I can see, yeah, that's got to be like, oh, that's it. They're done.
They're done.
Yeah, my first records that I bought was Led Zeppelin with the big Hindenburg on the front.
Oh yeah, Zeppelin 4, that wasn't it?
Was it Zeppelin 4, I think? Or
No, that was 1, isn't it?
I don't remember. It was 1973, but I got it like in 80, whatever it was. I got Black and Black on vinyl. I had that on vinyl. And I think that's the same album that has like Good Times, Bad Times, and all that on it. Then I had House of the Holy and some of the other ones on record. And then some of the old Black Sabbath stuff as well. And Ted Nugent. Had some Ted Nugent on vinyl. And then shortly after that, tapes came out. And that was a big thing. Like, oh, it sounds so much better. You know? Get rid of all of your old crap and buy this new stuff.
Till it ate your tape.
Oh, man, I hated that. All of a sudden, you're like, Back in Black. Oh, crap. There goes my tape, man. You're all whining, trying to fix the tape. Like, all right, maybe if I wind it past it, we can get it to work.
Get a pencil. And,
uh-huh.
And did you ever that wrinkled spot and you realize, oh, man.
One time we took the tape apart because it got messed up so bad. We cut it in a little piece of Scotch tape, and it would just, you know, skip past that little part and then start again. But I mean, it was better than going buying a new tape that was $12, $13 back then, you know. It wasn't like they are now where it's like, oh, AC/DC on cassette tape, $2.99, sweet. I can afford that, you know. I got this. Man. But yeah, I remember listening to, you know, putting that on, dun, 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 you know. You know, and you're like, yeah, baby. And then having an actual system, having a receiver, a tape deck, and then a CD player when they came out, and a record player with 2 stand-up speakers with 2 12s and some tweeters and mid-range, and you would just crank that up, man. 100-watt stereo, dude. Cranking up the old rock and roll stuff. You know, you get home from high school, open up all the windows in your room, and just like rock out while all the other kids are walking by. You know, it's like, oh, it's that dude. Yeah, yeah, it's me. It's me, man. I'm coming. Oh God, you can't even get that no more. I mean, you know, it's almost, well, going to a pawn shop is probably your best bet to find some of that old stuff to get an actual receiver. You know, but there's not a whole lot of stations left that play anything good. So you almost got to have either CDs or be able to plug an MP3 player or something, you know. It's it kind of is a bummer that, you know, all of our good radio stations like KMET went away. We still have KLOS, but KNEC went away. Pirate Radio went away. I think KNEC.com is still going for like full on rock and roll metal stuff.
Yeah, most of the rock radio stations now, all you're gonna hear is Aerosmith, Tom Petty, and Def Leppard over and over again on a loop.
The best thing I like when I talk to people like in the East or the Midwest, and they're still listening to like there's a centerfold. Na, 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 na. Remember that song? I'm like,
Yeah, Jay Giles band.
yeah. I'm like, dude, they haven't played that for like 25 years here, and they're just barely listening to that stuff. I'm like, what the heck, man? What's going on? Same when I was in Virginia in the 90s. It was like 96, and they were playing 80s stuff on the radio, like all the songs that I listened to, 12 years before that. And I'm like, huh, like, this is interesting. I get to hear Van Halen. I'm hearing all these bands that we didn't hear on the radio no more because they weren't playing it. And it's like, kind of crazy, how stuff is so far behind on some places, Ah, you gotta love that, man. And I bought my first records from the pawn shop for $1 or something like that. It was in just a box, and you had to go through. It was just tons of old records that people, probably moving, don't want to carry all that heavy ass stuff with them and whatnot. I got trying to remember what album it was with Stranglehold and all that. Maybe that was the name of it as well. But I had that one. Hey, Brownie. God, what else did we?
I still have some vinyl. I think I've got Pink Floyd The Wall on vinyl.
Nice.
Foreigner 4, I think I still have.
Ooh, is that Foreigner 4? Is that the one that had all the good songs on it?
Yeah, that was their real big breakout album.
That's the one that just says Foreigner or whatever on the cover, right?
Yeah, it's got the big number 4 that looks like the beginning of a countdown of a TV show or something.
I think so. Yes. That's the one. That's the one that has all the good songs back in the day with the original singer and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But the new guy,
Jukebox Hero,
yeah,
Hot Blooded.
The new guy sounds pretty good. I forget what his name is, but he sounds pretty identical, which is good. I mean, there's only one original guy, and that's the guitar player, and he's like super old too now, It's like, dude. But he's keeping it going at least, I remember, going way back. Now I'm going to really date myself as well. Going way back as a kid, and you would get up in the morning, you go to the living room to this big console. You would slide these little doors open to watch the TV. You would slide the two things on top open to change the channel or to change it to the radio. You guys remember that? It had the speakers built into the front. It was a whole console with legs. It was probably 5 or 6 feet long. It had maybe a 19-inch black and white TV in it. And one side had the channel changer on the top where you opened a door. God, I'll have to look that up. I had that growing up as a kid. And then, of course, black and white TV forever. Because color came out, but we didn't have color money. You know what I mean? We were a black and white family still for a long time until it became super, super cheap. It's like, okay, we can afford a used TV, that if something goes wrong, we take it down to the repair guy around the corner and get it fixed for, $8 or $10 or it's a bad tube,
Yeah, I know my dad held out a long time before he got his cable. I ain't paying for TV. When I pay for that, when I get it for free.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sly. I know.
Now I sound just like him.
It's like, I can watch YouTube for free. What
wait,
the hell?
I can get a digital converter box and I can watch.
Yeah, those shows that you want to watch.
Television for nothing.
You gotta love that, It's like, man.
Well, we did away with our cable since the only thing the wife really watches is Survivor and MasterChef.
Oh, nice.
So we pay $6 a month for CBS, as opposed to $100 or whatever it is for cable. So
now,
we'll do that, and then once Survivor is done for the season, we'll stop getting that, and we'll switch over, I guess, to the Fox one and get that. Well,
oh, nice.
Well, Master Chef, whatever is on, and then when that season's over, we'll drop that until Survivor starts up again,
Be like, oh, change it over.
or
I
Hell's
know.
Kitchen, whatever they are.
Ooh. I know. And it's funny because now when you tell kids or younger people that I used to go to Disneyland for $8, and they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Yep, it was $8 to get in Disneyland, and you had a coupon book, and you had different colored tickets for different rides. Like maybe you got a book full of 10, and maybe to ride a good roller coaster was like 5 tickets or 6 tickets or the yellow ticket or whatever, however they did it back then. And there was no like just pay and like in the 80s, I think they changed it in the 80s where you paid like $15 or whatever. It was pretty cheap back then. And you go on all the rides. You didn't have that coupon book no more. Like the yellow, the red. It was yellow, red, and another color. And it depended on what colors, it might cost you a yellow and a red to go on some ride, or 2 yellow coupons or whatever you paid for, kind of thing. That was in the late 70s, early 80s probably late 70s when that was going on. And then I remember when they changed and all of a sudden they're like, hey, you can just pay whatever and you get all the rides for that price. It was like 12 or 15 bucks. I remember when it went to $12 at Disneyland, then it went to 15. Now it's like $9,000 to go. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we used to get a season pass for Six Flags Great Adventure for like $30, and you could go the whole season, ride all the rides, see all the shows.
Yeah, I remember when they have like, are you a California resident? Bring your license and blah blah, and you get a pass. Of course, there wasn't the adventure, there wasn't the other park yet. It was just Disneyland, and it was like for $30 or something like that. You got a whole year, and it would cost. That was only 2 visits to the park, anyways. Of course, there was a whole bunch of blockout dates and stuff, but still, for 30, 40, $50 is still better than whatever it was to get in, anyways. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
damn,
that's half the price of just a one-day ticket now.
Yeah, it's like crazy money. I'm like, I can't even afford, Hey, you want to go to Disneyland? Heck no. Do I look like a millionaire? And even if I could get in, I'm like, what am I going to do for food? I got no money for food. Hot dog, $12. Yeah, let me have a hot dog and a soda. That'll be $1,500, please. Like what? Yeah, it's just the prices are just crazy.
I remember I went to Disney World in Orlando for a senior trip in 1987. Feeling like a big spender because I spent $6.50 on a meatball sandwich.
Ooh, big spender, man.
I was like, yeah, it's $6.50, but I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, it was
$2 back home.
It was like if you paid $25 to get in to Disneyland, let's say, and then you ate 2 meals there, you're up over $300-400 time you get out of that place. You know what I mean? Because it's so freaking expensive for everything. It's like, oh, well, let me just have a hot dog. That'll be $7.50. Damn. Can I get a soda? Well, that's $6.50. You're like, man, can I just go
Water?
home?
That's $8.50.
Yeah. It's like, that's even more expensive because, we got to do stuff to it. And it's like, oh, man, Yeah, it was
Don't
just.
you do that stuff to the other water I'm drinking.
Right? It's like, isn't that already a thing? It's like, this is too expensive. Because, yeah, I mean, it just gets kind of crazy with the prices. It's like, I haven't been to Disneyland in a million years. It's been 12 or probably at least 10 or 12 years. And I think I went because someone had a pass because they worked there or something. And I was able to get like a discount, or they got a ticket for free, or I don't know, something. And same with Universal Studios. Somebody had a pass thing, and I'm like, man, who can afford that anymore? It's like you look at the prices and you're still stuck in 1980. Going, oh, it's about $20 to get in Universal Studios, and you go look it up, and you're like, oh no, it's $164 to get in a Universal Studio for the day. Did you actually want to go see stuff? Well, that's another $50. You know, it's like, can I take a small loan out on my car, my house, and you can have my firstborn too. Okay, I just want to have fun for the day. Yeah, exactly. Like, what can we trade off? You know, take the neighbor's kid. Yeah, I'm gonna trade the neighbor's kid and $10 for a ticket, please. Because yeah, I mean, it's just gotten ridiculous on the prices. You know, it's just like, holy moly, man. How can anybody in their right mind spend that kind of money? Not including if you're like have to fly, or you have a family and you got to drive 5, 6, 7 hours to go to Disneyland or Disney World or whatever, or you flew, so now you're in another couple of G's for plane tickets, hotels. You know, you're like, holy moly, man. Before you know it, you're like, you know, you get home and you tell the family, okay, now we got to turn off cable. There's no more after school anything.
We're gonna live in the car.
Yeah, and we're renting we're renting the house out to the neighbors. So yeah, I hope you guys had a damn good vacation. You know, I mean, it kind of felt that way.
We're gonna have an RV for our next vacation. Bad news is we're gonna live in it till then.
Exactly. You know, it's like, man, yeah, you know. These days vacations are not having any plans for a week. It is more for relax. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've always said when I have been able to go somewhere, not even vacation, but like go to Vegas for a couple of days, or even if go to New York for a week, when I get back, I got to take off another 4 or 5 days to recoup from the vacation, you know, because you're worn out. You can't come home Sunday and go to work Monday. You're going to be all like, oh, man, you know, I'm so tired.
I need a vacation from the vacation.
Exactly, you know. It's like my neighbors used to come back on Sunday and go to work on Monday, because they go on vacation like 3 times a year or whatever. And I'm like, damn. And they would always complain, like, oh, my God, I was so tired today. Blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it's called come home on Friday. Relax until Sunday and then go back to work and be like, all right, I got this, you know. But trying to pull that off is just like jet lag and everything else, you know. It's not a good thing. Oof. Yeah, I think Magic Mountain's the cheapest one to go to here because it's so far out in the boonies from everywhere else. It's way out in oh God, where's it at? It's in like Calabasas, Lancaster. I don't know, somewhere way in the hell out there. It's like an hour and something drive on one of the freeways where there's hardly any traffic, kind of thing. It's like, but nobody goes out there because it's so far away from, you know, everything. You know, you can go to Disneyland, Knoxbury Farm, and you know, they're right there. Universal Studios is in Hollywood. And then you got Magic Mountain that's on the other side of the world, pretty much, you know, if you want to go on Colossus, or I don't even know if they have some of those rides anymore, but, you know, that's like the other side of the world anyways, you know. Oops. How much does it cost to do that train ride? Is that pretty cheap?
Was that Stone Mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fairly reasonable.
See, now I could enjoy that because when I was
Of course, you got to pay to get into the park as well.
Can't be too much, right?
Gosh,
I mean,
I haven't been there in so long. I think it's per car though.
Because that would be something I would enjoy.
Buy a parking pass.
Yeah,
it's an interesting place.
Like trains. I mean, the old days. You know what I mean? Like the old trains and traveling and whatnot, because I like the history stuff.
The time to see that and do that though was around Christmas.
They're pretty nice.
'Cause they decorate that train all up.
So
that's really cool. Things lit up.
I think I remember you guys saying something about having an extra couch or something.
Oh yeah, I got a whole extra room.
I'm gonna go to Stone Mountain. I just need a place to stay, man, and a ride. Can somebody give me a ride too? You know. Be like that couch surfing, you know? It's like, hey, yeah, I just need a couch and a ride. That's it, man. But that was the last thing that my mom got to do before she passed away. She went there to visit her her sister in Georgia, and they went to Stone Mountain. And I have a video of, I guess my uncle took and stuff. It's not the best video, but you kind of get to see, you know, out the train window and whatnot here and there. It looked pretty cool,
right?
And stuff, but yeah, that's something I would enjoy. I wanted to take a train ride across the U.S. until I started mapping it all out and how much it was going to cost. I'm like, yeah, just fly. You know, it's really expensive. You're like thinking, oh, maybe a couple $100. No, it's really expensive. And to do it right, if you're going to go across country on a train, you got to do it the right way. You got to get the, it's called, what is it called? It is called the jump off pass, something like that. And they're different prices. So you can pick one that's like get off 10 times off and on. So let's just say, boom, we stop, you know, the train, Amtrak or whatever brand it is, going through Georgia somewhere or wherever, and you wanted to go to Stone Mountain, you could jump off at that station, stay there for a day, a week, a month, and then you could hop back on the train because you got that pass, and then continue on. So you could stop at like all the cool stations, go take pictures, go see stuff,
Now
and then hop back
that
on.
train that's at Stone Mountain, though, just runs around the mountain.
That's it,
It doesn't
right?
connect to any external lines or anything. You would actually have to bring the train into the city.
It would be
and
pretty
then,
interesting. I
and
mean,
go from there.
to get to, because when I thought about it, I'm like, wow, I could jump off at all these different states, you know, all these little places where the train's going to stop in like old towns and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
Amtrak or whatever it was that does the off and on stuff. But the price was just, I think it was in the $1,000 something or a couple $1,000s for that ticket, because you're, you know, it's kind of a nuisance, right? Because you're getting on and getting off. All of a sudden now they're missing a passenger because you've, you know, told them, hey, I'm getting off on this train, but I'm going to catch another train in a week. I'm going to stay in this town or whatever. But it's a cool way to go, so you don't have to buy a bunch of tickets. You just buy that one off and on ticket and go. Let's see. Magic Mountain, let's see. Diamond says that Magic Mountain is $67.99 now. Wow. I remember going there too for like $6, man. How much is Disneyland in California? And Knott's Berry Farm is probably cheaper. Universal Studios is pretty expensive too nowadays. Will you be giving up your firstborn, or do you have a credit card? You know, like no firstborn and no credit card. Do you take cash? You really have that kind of money, sir? You know, it's like yeah, I thought it'd be really cool to go across the US on a train and just be able to jump off. And you know, it was like getting in my car and driving down Route 66 and going across the country. But it's so butchered up that it's hard to tell where it starts and where it ends unless you know, or you have a really good map that shows you where all it goes through, you know, because it goes right through here in California, of course, you know, famous Route 66. Because that would be really cool to do as well. Yeah. Wow, look at this. We're almost done, guys. It's done. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that one of these days. It'd be kind of fun just to go see some stuff I've never seen, you know. It's you can't go out of the country, might as well see what you can see here, you know. It's we have some cool stuff in the US, I would imagine, if you really look. I like to spend the night in Gettysburg, you know, on the old field, because they say that they see some of the old Civil War people walking around. Yeah. I like that kind of stuff, so I'd totally be into something like that, like spending the night camping, because I think they have something like that where you can camp overnight in one of those places. And the people have reported all kinds of weird stuff, but even though I like ghost stuff, I'm still a skeptic. Unless I see it, it's still kind of iffy, you know, because like, well, did you really see that? You know? That's what makes a good ghost person, because if you're always like, oh my God, yeah, there's ghosts, and pretty soon nobody's gonna take you seriously, you know, because not every place is gonna be like that, you know. It's like, let me see here. Oops. But yeah,
I know all three of us that live in this house are convinced that there was a Civil War ghost in this house.
nice. Well, if I ever
And
come
we've all
down there,
described the pretty much same description of what we've seen. Still in uniform, very young kid.
wow. Well, if I ever come down to visit, I'll bring my ghost gear and see if we can catch him. Get some
See if we
voice.
can find him.
Be like, yo, man.
He's been real quiet since my youngest has gotten older. So we've always theorized that he just hung around to kind of keep an eye on him.
It's possible.
'Cause now that we've grown, we don't hear him too much.
Yeah, a lot of times they're
Almost like that was his
attracted
host.
to younger, you know, the energy and like with poltergeist is usually because, you know, there's teenage drama going on, you know, in the house, and there's a lot of stuff going on that causes the negative energy, you know. You get the poltergeist gig going on, but you know, not like the movie.
There's almost, you know, it's more of a sense of something being there. You know,
Right.
kind of the corner of the eye thing. But there were times where my wife and I would be sitting out here in the living room, and we would both turn and look at the same time. Right?
Yeah, I had a
You
little
see that? Saw something.
I had a little girl with a little dress, and it was only half of her walked down my hallway into my bathroom one morning. I was like, huh, that's interesting, you know, because I already knew there was stuff here since I was a kid. But when you start seeing stuff, you're like, huh, you know, because I'm into that stuff, so it's not really super scary. You know, it's not like a horror movie, like going to see, you know, The Conjuring or The Nun or something where somebody's looking all
Yeah, I
freaky
mean,
like
we
that.
never
You know?
felt threatened. We never felt threatened or at risk, or he just was there, you know.
Yeah, you
Never
don't.
imposing, never a scary situation. Just like, what was that?
It's not like you know, you don't want to be sitting on the couch watching TV and you don't want to hear, my name is Bill Wilkins. Yeah.
Right.
What?
Get out.
This is my house. It's like,
Yeah, according to my checkbook and this mortgage book, and it ain't.
it's like, what? And he's
Pay
like,
me rent, you can stay.
exactly. It's like, hey, if you're gonna be here, you're gonna have to pay. You know, I mean, I've done paranormal investigations since 1995, and I've never ran across anything quite that crazy. I've heard disembodied voices. I've seen a few weird things. I caught a lady floating on a wall once, and that's when I was working on a TV show for a paranormal show. But I've been in plenty of creepy places, and that's all it is, just creepy, because sometimes you have to not let your mind wander. I always tell people, don't do that. As soon as you start thinking about it, you're screwed, because now you're opening yourself up to your own mind messing with you now.
Right.
You know, you have to go in there very, very differently than what you would imagine. And I'm very I used to be very open until I got jacked on this investigation, and after that I'm like, yeah, closing myself off now. There's video of it somewhere on YouTube. I think it's got like 50 or 60,000 views. I don't even know the password of the YouTube channel anymore, so I can't even get into the damn thing. But that was the scariest that I've ever come close to being jacked by something. And it was a Native American spirit from an investigation where the backstory was that the contractor actually built on burial ground, and there is a huge prayer rock that's in that neighborhood that has a fence around it that says protected by the Federal Bureau of Investigation or whatever, because it's Native American thingamajigger, you know. And I was like, damn. But that place was so weird, dude. We these people called us for help, so we went there. And I was on the phone with the lady, and I'm like, all right, we're in your neighborhood. we're coming around because it was like all these different turns. It was like these crazy new neighborhoods that have like, 50 different turns to get into the place. And she's like, oh, yeah, I think I see you. And I go, oh, I think I see you too. I see the lights on in this place. And there was a house on the corner that I thought was hers. All the lights were on. There was people. You could see the people through the curtain and everything. And there's 2 cars of us. And we all seen the exact same thing. And when we got out of the car, we told the lady, we're like, oh, we thought you were in that house over there. And when we turned around, the house was dark. And she goes, no one lives there. And she goes, there's no power, no nothing. And I'm like, oh, let the fun begin. It was the weirdest thing. Everybody's seen the exact same thing. There was a party going on. There was tons of people. You could see them all through the curtains, and there was lights on. It wasn't a freaking fuse box, dude. There was no way there was power on. Most weirdest moment, we're just like, oh, this is going to be a fun night. And that's when I had a bunch of problems. Another girl got really sick there. But, yeah, it was interesting. My aunt's house in Virginia had a same thing. There was a Civil War general buried on their property. And I don't know if it was him or what, but they definitely had something going on in their house. You could feel it. It always felt very creepy there, like you always felt like something was watching you. And I guess my aunt and them younger played with the Ouija board, and they still had it. It was a really old one. So me and my cousin played with it and asked questions. And we were talking to something. I forgot what it was saying, but it didn't like my little cousin that was there because he was like, kids. He's only like 7 or 8, so he's being like, all over. And the thing said, like, shut up, and almost spelt his name, and I was like, oh, damn. And then asking a few more questions, and I think we asked him, could he do something? Stupid question. All of a sudden, we heard all these pots and pans fall in the kitchen, and it spelled out, I did that. We're like, damn. The place was like really off the hook all the time with just weirdness,
Wow.
I hated staying there because it was out in the middle of nowhere. The driveway was like a half a mile long from the street all the way there. Tree line on both sides. Typical horror movie of all horror movies starting when you go there at night. I'm like, can you guys leave the porch light when I come home? No, we don't like leaving the porch light on. Son of a... I'm like, that's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. But... yeah, there was some weird... I remember one night I was trying to sleep, and all of a sudden all my bags started moving at the end of the bed, and it just got that weird feeling. I'm just like, this is before ghost hunting. This is still like pre-scared of that kind of stuff, And I was just like, what is going on? Freaking out. And they're just like, we'd have, ghosts. No big deal. It's like, okay. But that was a good time. I love all that stuff,
I've had a few myself.
Have you?
Yeah. I lived in my wife's dad's house that he grew up in. It was built back in the 1800s.
Nice.
And we were there watching his youngest brother. And I was taking a shower. I did not know Tina left. I needed something from downstairs. Hey, Tina, can you bring me this? And she was like, yeah. I heard like a plane, yeah. Okay. Or was it like, Tina? Like, yeah. And I waited. And I waited. And I waited. And she never came to the stairs. So I'm like, Tina's my wife. Tina. And she's like, no, no one's answering. So I got dressed. I walked down. There's no one in the house but me. Who in the house said, yeah? I heard it like plain as day.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Disembodied voice, man, right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was strong enough to power it. Yeah, that's weird. I was younger. When my grandma's died, I was getting something out of the car, and I heard a woman's voice whisper in my ear, "Watch your head."
Oh,
I about hit
nice.
my head on the car. That freaked me out. Like, okay, that's so weird. But I've been to Catalina Island.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you say Channel Islands?
the Catalina
Oh,
Island
Caroline's. Okay.
Yeah, the haunted hotel
Yes.
in San Diego. Yeah, it's haunted. I felt literally like I was walking down one of the hallways to go out to the patio area. I literally felt something kind of grab me, and I was like, I was walking towards, and I freaked my wife out. I was walking out, and all of a sudden I just kind of like just turned and just started walking down this hallway. Just, like I needed to go down that hallway.
Stuck.
So I freaked my wife out. I said, I need to go this way. She's like, why? Because I don't know. I need to go this way. It says, employees only.
Oh, that's too
Something
funny.
wanted me to go that way.
Gotta love it.
Because that's the haunted. That hallway is one of the most haunted hallways in the hotel. Too. We watched a movie like a year before that too.
Oh, nice.
About that.
See, I have a little girl here, and she always, if you ask her to talk to you and stuff, she'll always say like, "Hi." She wants to play. I'm like thinking, I don't have no dollies, so that's not happening today. But I have tons of her on voice recorders, and had a disembodied voice, seen the girl walking down the hallway. Now, the scariest thing that I seen was during construction, because a lot of times when you do construction, it disturbs what's going on. And a lot of times if your house already has anything going on, usually that will definitely bring it up again to be like, yo, man, And it was the weirdest thing because I was doing part of the bedroom, so I had all of my stuff on those rolling racks in the living room, and I made like a little wall of them because that's where I had to have my bed. And I was sitting there on my computer, and out of the corner of my eye, I seen this, like, it almost looked like Slender Man. Like, it was really tall but really dark, and it just came out of the clothes and went right into the room that has the most activity. And I was like, oh, okay, that was freaking weird. It's like, and what are you going to do? You're here alone, you're like, well, it's not like I can leave. I got nowhere else to stay. You just deal with it. But, it's like last night I was sitting here playing. All of a sudden it got ice cold over my hands. There's no windows in here. There's one door that's like 12, 15 feet away from me, and it's closed and it's sealed. And it's like, okay. And my studio here, we recorded 2 episodes of Destination Truth here in my studio. And then we did, my ghost team and I were recording an episode. We were trying to do this thing for another show. And we're recording some parts that they wanted from us. And when I yelled cut, I'm like, cut, let's do it again. And we watched back that take to see what was wrong. And there was another voice. When I said cut, another man's voice came out and went, cut! I was like, what the hell was that? And of course, then we all go into like investigative mode. Like, hello, anybody here? What do you want? But that was the freakiest thing to play that back and like somebody yelling at you. You're like, what? You gotta love. I mean, I've seen some weird stuff. I spent the night in Alcatraz. Definitely no ghosts there. It's all just stories. And it's funny because I talked to 2 of the security guards that's been there, and they're actual cops too. They're not security guards. They're actual federal, whatever, wildlife, because it's owned by the park and whatever. And we were talking. And they're like, I've been here 25 years and I'm here by myself every night. I sit in this corridor. I've never heard the bars close. I've never heard anything. All those stories, he goes, I've never. He goes, you can ask any of these guys. No one's ever heard any of that stuff. So a lot of it's just made up tale, to make it a tourist attraction. It's like, hey, Tim's house has this, and this. If you want to go there, it's $25. You might catch something. You know what I mean? It's kind of like kind of that thing with some places, and after investigating a whole bunch of times at the Queen Mary, we finally found out, and this was so funny because I was working on a TV show, a ghost show, and we went there with them as well because we're working behind the scenes. And if you've ever heard the story about the little girl that supposedly walks around the pool and leaves wet footprints.
Yeah.
Well, we broke that myth. And because we were there, we had full access, and we had all the lights were brought up full as much as they could. And then we had our own lights that we set up. Once we did that, what they did is they had shellac on the floor, and then they had somebody walk through it. So there was footprints, and they shellacked it. So you cannot see the actual footprints when the lights are off. But if you take a picture or video and night vision, you can see the wet footprints. But they're already there during the day. Like they're permanently there. You just can't tell. It was crazy. I'm just like, huh. And a lot of the voices, we started thinking because people were catching the exact same stuff. Like a lot of people would have the exact same voice saying the exact same thing. It's like, oh, I bet you they're playing tape recorders or playing something back to have voices to keep people, because they were charging like $600-700 to ghost groups to go there. So we don't have to pitch in like a couple $100 a piece and make an appointment to go there to do a ghost hunt for, 4 or 5 hours. So they were making bank off of that, and half of it was fake, I mean, maybe there was some true stuff, but there was a lot of fake stuff to make it a tourist attraction. But when you stay in someone's house, it'd be like going to, Tim's house, and all of a sudden the furniture was rearranging when you wake up, or, or something. You're like, all right, I know he's not faking this. Like, how would he do it while I'm sleeping and come in here and do this or that? Or, I woke up and the coffee table was levitating, no wires. But, it's just, we did it more scientific. If a door opened by itself, then we would go and get the level. We do all that stuff. Like, okay, let's check the floor. Is the floor level? Is it off? Would the door automatically maybe do this? Was there a window open somewhere? We did that kind. We weren't like, you see some of these shows and like, oh my God, this place is haunted. It's like, because the door opened? Are you kidding me? Like, you're giving us a bad name, even though people already think we're freaking nuts. But, anyways, it's like, it's just, if you don't do it, a certain way, it's like, it's so jaded just to say like, oh yeah, it's haunted, it's like, but how do you know? You just jump because, a door opened, but you don't realize that the other door or window was open over there, which then caused a backdraft and made the door slam or whatever, and whatnot, it's like.
That's a good point, Diamondback. He says that's what I want to do with eternity, move furniture.
Move furniture, right? You're like, today, I'm going to be moving furniture.
I didn't have enough of that when I was alive.
Oh, God, can you imagine getting stuck with, like, something stupid like that for the rest of your life? Like, yeah, your punishment is, you're going to push this bottle cap across the floor every 45 minutes for the rest of your life. What? Like, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's like, God, it's been so long since Ghost. There's a word for it. Why can I not think of it? There's a term, and I can't think of it, where a ghost will appear the same time every day. It doesn't realize that you're there or it's gone. It shows up, it does the same thing, and then it leaves. There's a word for it, and I cannot. It's like turning on a projector, on the wall, and it does its thing. Like, let's say I died and somebody was sitting in my garage studio, and all of a sudden they see me sitting at the computer playing, and I disappeared. But at 8 o'clock every night, that happened because that's what I did all my life. and it's just like a movie playing. It's there's no going to be no interaction or nothing. What that's start texting my ghost friend. Hey, what the hell was that thing called about that one thing that one time? I don't remember. But yeah, it's I miss doing that stuff. That was really fun. But all these ghost shows come out and started, all these places that they said were haunted. Now all these places want a stupid amount of money to go in there. Like, oh yeah, it's haunted and it's $4,000 for 6 hours here. Like what? It's like one episode. If you've ever watched all the Ghost Hunter show, there's an episode, I think it's season 1 possibly, where he tells one of the people, now that we've been here, instead of it's haunted, you should charge a lot of money to get in here. Just like, wait, what? What did you just say? I'm like, that's messed up, dude. Because even if it was like $20-$30, but when people start charging thousands of dollars, that's like crazy money. Like, who has that kind of money just to go and, do that? I'd rather go to the bar and like hang out for the night or something. We're having drinks. It's like, man, oh man. Whoops.
Sorry.
Woo! But yeah, it's Ooh, do I want to follow it this way? It's kind of I don't know, it's kind of crazy, but I like it. Like I said, I like to go stay at Gettysburg overnight. I know they used to have it during the summer where you could do that. I just don't know if they still do such a thing anymore. A lot of places don't do as much as they used to because of liability. That's kind of an issue as well. If somebody gets hurt, or like some of the Western State, penitentiary or whatever it is. I think it's in Pennsylvania somewhere or wherever. I mean, man, if somebody gets hurt, even though you signed a paper, it doesn't mean that somebody's not gonna jack them or try to sue them and all that. Well, I don't think that's a good way to follow. That wall is going to be awful. I don't think so. I think we need to terraform this thing somehow. God, if I just knew somebody that could terraform. Because I do not know how. I am awful at it. Because, yeah, that's too much. Can you imagine that wall is going to look like if I follow... Usually this whole season I followed all the patterns that are natural. But this is going to be a little ridiculous, I don't think I'd be a smart man to do that. There'd be no way to put windows or anything like that. You know what I mean? It'd be like really messed up. Get all the way back up. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's snowing up here. Damn, I can't believe I dug out that whole mountain. Holy moly. And it only took about 2 hours. Crazy, ain't it? Note to self, no more digging for about 6 months.
Oh my God. There are baby squid in bedrock.
Oh. No, we don't have that.
You seeing that? See? It's only like 1 block big.
Oh, damn. Now take a picture. Read it.
Yeah. I didn't screenshot that. It's so hard to get good screenshots when you got beacons going. I wish they made those swirl particles a little less prevalent.
That's right. You can't do the thingamajigger that we can do with turning off.
I can't turn them off. There's a way to turn off particles, but it doesn't get rid of that.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I just put a screenshot of the house I just worked on in your Discord there, and I actually had to go cover up the beacon because I took 2 of them, and both of them had these big swirls right in the middle. I was like, well, that doesn't work.
I have about 100 chests full of whatchamacallit, so if you ever need any of that green stuff, just come by the server. That squid farm that I built just makes so much. Like, either you make an overflow or you just start destroying it or moving it, because already that whole thing's full. The only thing that's not full is the squid or the ink sacs because, they don't drop that many. I don't know what to do about this now. This is going to be like...
Yeah, I need to make a squid farm now. They're spawning again in that lake.
Yeah, this is going to have to be... But then tonight I can do the other side of this. I can actually build these walls. So you guys see where it's going now, right? Since I've shown you on the other thing. Once it goes into there and there, this is kind of almost a closed off area besides... I just don't know what to do here. I started thinking, like, we could build a wall here. And this would be all closed in. That whole back section would be closed in. And then this would be open. Like the public could come into that part of the castle or, stuff. Make-believe stuff. Come into my castle. But what we're missing in this castle, we don't have no horses. I'm gonna have to get some horses soon. Put in here. Build a stable. Oh, I should build a stable. Maybe Saturday I'll build a stable. That'd be kind of fun. And this I got to decide how much more I want to take it down. It's probably gonna have to be a couple of different levels because it's level there, but different here. Maybe I'll just cut it back, like back to here. This whole thing, so that way it's all that level and have a bigger. Maybe. How long we've been going for now? Where's my 2 hours? Wow, we've almost been live 3 hours. Team, what did I say? Oh, I'm gonna come on here for an hour or so.
For a little.
Gotta stop doing that. See, now if I take a nap, it's not even worth it because if I take a nap, I'm gonna wake up feeling so crappy that I won't want to stream until like 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta get it. That's always right.
Where are you digging at?
What's that?
What mountain are you digging out at?
That's the mountain, dude.
That big mountain that was like I said we got to build the wall up on?
Uh-huh.
Holy cow, dude.
Took me 2 hours by myself, homie. Did it all on stream today.
You're crazy. So we're not even going to have the wall there anymore. So you're going to move the wall?
No. It's going to be this. Look. Okay, so you see those? In about 3 minutes when you see them, let me know.
Yeah.
You know the towers that were here, the big ones with the red roofs? Red roofs. I tore the roofs off. Wow, English and talking today. I tore off the roof and put, and I stacked it up 7 or 8 more blocks taller on both of them. So they're like 8 blocks taller than what they used to be.
Oh, cool.
So hopefully that should be good. And then these walls where we stopped, now we'll close in there. And the other side will close into that one.
Oh, wow, dude.
But I need somebody to terraform or figure this out because I can't follow the natural path. Because look at this. Just watch your screen. Look at how screwy this is. There's no way we can build to this. We can't even hardly put windows in. It's like a crooked line everywhere. So maybe we need to terraform it to be more rounded and bring it in so we have more space, and maybe we could put a big column out there or something.
Right.
So I'm thinking about putting here. Let me show you the backup server where I did some stuff already. See, I already did this on the backup server. So there's the mountain gone, right? There's those done. And I also added this. So I don't know if I'm going to add that or not. But you remember that wall that you built yesterday? And we're like, oh, that can be your little room or whatever. See, I built that in there today. In the creative world.
Oh, okay, in the backup.
Yeah, because I needed to see what this was going to look like before I kill myself trying to do stuff. And I took out this whole thing. I'm like, all right, that's going to look cool with that mountain gone, because instead of trying to build into it and whatnot,
Right.
But see, this way this is shaped, there's nowhere to put any columns or these cylinders to make it look more castle-y or whatever you want to call it.
We're gonna have to redo. We're gonna have to redo the walls. And do some terraforming, I think.
Yeah, I thought about that today. Like, maybe I should just off camera start tearing down and redo the walls to be more castle-y, like, instead of, instead of, it's kind of cool that it's got the wave to it, but it's like, how do you build to that? It's so crazy to try to build to all that,
It's going so many different directions. It's two. That's the problem.
Yes. And do you see this wall? So there's the wall that you built, and there's the doorway that Akuza did. So I continued that to here, and then I dived it. I dove it into that, and then we'll put a big doorway here. We'll probably move this staircase over now, and we'll put a big opening there, and that'll end there. That one end there. So this is all will be closed off, and then we could put a wall here in the front if we want to close off the whole thing. So the whole from that steps back is all the castle. You know what I mean? So when you come up these stairs, this is the entrance to come in. And then from there you have the towers and then the whole thing, whatever way you go with it. See, I took this one further down. I'm thinking something like this, but I'm thinking of what I'm really thinking is taking this back to maybe like here. You know what I mean? So, whoops, didn't go down far enough. So that way this is all even here. You know what I mean? Is what I'm thinking. Because if I do, I don't know how much that is, but, and then have steps from here, you know what I mean? And then have going up to this section wherever we have them. And then this level on the other server is up at this height. So then we could have, 2 different layers. It'd actually be 3 different layers in here. We go to the non-creative server. There we go. Because you see right now, this one I've only dug out to be even here. But I'm thinking about taking it from wherever here and digging it down to this level. And then having stairs over there to take you to that level. But I think you're right. I think we need to tear down this and fix it with terraforming, make it more square-ish probably than anything. 'Cause almost every castle I've seen has been either really square or it's square with, some roundness, but not very much. A lot of it's very, 4 towers, which we can't really do because, we could build 2 more towers like that, in the back if we make it square. But then it's going to be, we're going to have to move all those houses because they're in the way of being even with those 2 towers. There's a lot of bad things that are wrong with this, but, it's, we might just have to go into the backup world and try stuff. You know what I mean? Because it only takes 2 seconds in world edit and change everything around. Be like, all right, what happens if we do this? And then we can have an idea pretty quickly of, okay, this is kind of what we need to do to fix the problem. Because I really like this, the curve of some of it, but then it's too much. Like I'm looking at where do I make rooms? How do I, do I need to make everything circle? Like, should this room come from here and be a half circle and then dive back over here? And should that be a circle going there? You know what I mean? Like everything's really, really cornery instead of square, like most, most castles are.
Right.
There's definitely a lot of problems. Once I started working more and taking out stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, there's going to be some problems here as we go forward. But I mean, I do like the balconies. Came out cool, you know. And you know, I looked at maybe doing this, but it just depends on what we're going to do here. You know, how far out we're going to bring it. Are we going to square the whole thing to the corner? I mean, I could just take the farthest part and just square it out, you know, from this wall and just run it straight. And then we could build fake curves on the outside of it where the windows go. You know what I mean? Like on the front of the window, we could do, you know, something like that on the outside to give it that look, and then put windows like that in there if we needed to.
Right.
Or something, possibly. Maybe. It's going to be a lot of work. It's definitely going to be a chore here.
Oh, gosh, tell me about it. I kind of wish we figured this out before we started doing all those walls.
Yeah. That would have been really nice, wouldn't it? But, you know.
Well, in 3 days, I'll be back on helping, so.
I think with Minakuza, with all the beacon, because I got that beacon working, I got that beacon working again, that one. So, I mean, with that, I mean, it'd probably take Minakuza tonight, like no time at all to tear all this down. But then I'm afraid that my sacred cow, my sacred wall cow, is going to fall to its death. Because look at him. He's been up there. I don't know how he got up there, but he's been up there all day. He's been walking the wall, dude. Like, he's physically been walking around up there. I'm just like, dude, you're crazy, man. Look at you. Wall walking. I was going to name him, but then I'm afraid he's going to probably die anyway, so.
Christopher walking.
It's like dead cow.
Walter.
Dead cow walking.
Christopher walking.
There you go, right? Yeah.
I used my channeling trident and changed one of the mushrooms to a brown mushroom.
Oh, there we go.
Named him How Now Brown Cow.
Nice. Ooh, name. Yeah, see, now we're missing all that kind of stuff. We need cows over here. You got to have a chocolate milk cow too. Don't forget, you know, for my chocolate milk needs.
Oh God.
Wonder how long it would take me to tear. I'm curious just to see with that beacon going. Let me just tear down your hard work that you did yesterday, real quick.
Oh, thanks.
You know what's going to be funny is I should do all this before Akuza comes on, before he watches this video, and just take the whole thing down and let him be like, "Hey, what happened?" Be like, "What do you mean? What happened? We didn't do any work here yesterday. Remember, we did your birthday, did the other thing. You fell down, hit your head, and that was the end of the stream. Remember?" We didn't do no work. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Maybe you had a little bit too much birthday drinking or something.
Too much birthday cake? What was your birthday cake? Rum cake?
Exactly, right? I was like, you know. Oh, yeah. See, this, I mean, I could probably do this by myself in an hour. Look how it's just like. And once I can get it far enough down to where I can get it from the ground, then it's cake, you know?
Yeah.
Because then it's like.
And just go out with it, and then I can come in and just terraform it afterwards.
Yeah, because I might just make it more square, and then we can kind of fix the front after whatever we need, I guess, right? Because it's definitely too roundy right now.
Yeah.
How did I miss that? Like, how did I miss those 2 blocks? So yeah, I think I could probably, once I stop streaming, I could probably just crank up some music and probably tear this whole thing down in like an hour. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at, that's almost already. You know what I mean? It's like cutting butter with the hot knife, because that beacon is just like, here you go. I think I'm already almost to the ground to where I can almost just do this, you know? What took you 30 minutes to do took me 5 minutes to destroy. Or I could just go to the basement and get a stack of TNT and just stack it everywhere around here and just blow it all up. Load the backup world, blow up everything, and then just tell everybody, yeah, bad things happen, dude. The server like crashed and something happened, and when I came back on, everything was gone, man. Load up the first day of the server. Like, I don't know what happened, man. Somebody griefed us bad, dude. It was real bad, man. Real bad. Yeah, because see, this is the problem right here. Watch. Once I get this wall out of the way. If you look at where those two pillars set, if you were to make, I mean, that's a small castle, you know, without going out the sides and then turning it. But, I mean, it's going to go right through the neighborhood. Like, does these two houses now become part of the king's territory? And the wall comes right through here, and those two houses stay inside the kingdom? I mean, it could. Because it's definitely going to have to go out to the sides and then turn. You know what I mean? Because these are so close together. There's no way that we can, you know... I don't want to tear them down and move them, because that's going to really screw up all the other stuff in here. And yeah, we did too much work in the front already to destroy that.
Oh God, don't do that. Do not do the front. I would kill you.
It's like, no, man. But yeah, I'm thinking that this...
My brain was so fried last night or this morning from all that work.
So that's the center. So I'm thinking that if that's the center, that this is going to probably have to come out way past this. Depending on which way we want to go. If we go that way and then cut it straight through, and the same on the other side, that's a pretty big area. That's a really big area. You know what I mean? Now, if I went that way with it, it's going to hit just on the other side of that window. Probably about there. I think if we did that on both sides, what is that? That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, even 20. And if we went out 20 the other side, plus what this is, plus that big opening, it's going to be like 80 by whatever it ends up being, 80 by something. A little crazy. I don't know. Is that going to be too big?
Ew.
So she
I
said,
know.
Right? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 to here. That'd be 41 on that side. So now we're at 80, 82. And then you're going to have 83, 84, 85, 86, 89, 99. 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. So you're going to have 125 blocks that way. And then whatever it is that way.
Youch.
Right? So hold on. Let me go into the other world where I can do world edit. So let's just say to here, right? This is where it would start with this. I know. Let's just see if it's 100 blocks. Did it go through the wall? It did. Where's 100 blocks? So it'd be 125 by almost 100, because look at where it came out. If we squared it off and then built whatever we wanted on the inside or the outside to make it a little different.
Right.
But that would be 100 blocks right there. So that's 100 by 125 is what it would end up being. Damn, son. Hey, Jesus Christ is back. Hey, Jesus, we need a miracle, dude. We need some help, man.
I heard you were coming back.
I know, right? And believe it, he came to my channel, man. What's the odds? I must be special. And you know what's going to change too is now is going to be in the center. If we do that, that means all this is going to be centered like it's supposed to, instead of like way off to one side.
Right.
I mean, I can do it in World Edit later, and then tonight I can show you guys what it would look like. I forgot I was in the other server. I'm like, why can't I fly all of a sudden? I'm like, whoops, wrong server. Because yeah, I mean, this only took me a couple of minutes, so I can tear down the rest of this. Freak out Akuza when he logs on because he's gonna be like, what happened? All that work we did. Put all this back into the storage, and then
So we're looking at what, 100 by 125?
125 if we go 20 off the side. So basically it would be this. Oops, let me go into the creative world. So if you think about this, let me do a... Oh, it is. Sweet. All right. So if we go to the center here, which is roughly here, I think. 2, 3, 1, 3. And then I said stack. Go 20. And then stack this by 100. What? Hey, not 0. By 100. And then this would be 125, right? Is what we talked about. Woo! Look at how far that's gonna come over, dude.
That's gonna be so much terraforming.
Let me see. Brenda. Let me see what's gonna happen with this now. Oh, balls in my. I wonder if I could fix that. Let me see. Can I get rid of the wall? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I messed up that wall though. My bad. Every once in a while I do stupid. What height is that at? See what height I'm. That might be off on the 125. We are at 83. So go to 83 here. Center.
Sorry.
This is much easier, isn't it? It's like, let's just build stuff super fast.
You're good. I won't tell you.
At 80.
No.
That's 83. So now that's going to be by 20. Oh, that's going to go right through. It might be a little bit smaller. I don't know yet. Oh, not 120. That was. Oh, wow, my math was right. That's how big it would be. Just by doing the 20 blocks off the side. So I don't know if you can see how freaking massive.
Not. You're still breaking blocks.
Oh, damn, dude.
Flying. And my video feed keeps freezing for some reason.
That's going to be like.
Holy cow. That's a lot.
I think we should do it less because I don't want to have to rebuild that stupid. I don't want to have to rebuild the blacksmith shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if we come off the center,
and that's a lot of terraforming too.
If we came off of here, the center, right, of this tower, then it's going to be super small. Like it's going to be there and there. It's going to be like this little skinny long thing in there, and it's going to look really funky. But maybe if we went only 10, you know what I mean? Take 10 blocks off. So that'd be more like here. And those two houses would stay in the kingdom instead of outside.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see where 10 is. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10, right? That'd be by 100. It's a little better. Yep.
Killing me, Smalls.
That's gonna be a big, yeah, it is. It's gonna be a big castle. We could make it shorter. Instead of 100 blocks, it could be 80, like here or something instead. I mean, we could do, oops. Just do that. Just see nonsense here. I think this is not going to move enough. Nope. I went too far. I went too far. Oh. Oh, that's why. Being dumb. Always being dumb again. There we go.
The 100 blocks isn't. The 10 off doesn't look too bad.
No, I mean, it's still pretty hefty.
Because we don't have to clear that one little mountain out.
And then, I mean, with this,
it's still a lot of terraforming around the base. But
because I'm thinking, sometimes if we go from here instead. You know what I mean? Like we could come in here. That's still pretty hefty of a, it's just shorter. Whatever it is, probably like 60 blocks or something. So it'd be like 100 by 60 or something.
That could be doable.
Because then we're just losing this part of the curve, which then could be a courtyard with a different kind of fence around it and whatever, you know.
Right.
Because the floor's already there. Why tear it out when we can use it and make it into something? Put some trees and do something in there. I think. And once I take all the walls out and it's down to just the floor, then I can just do a square and see what it looks like. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah, let's square this off and then see what it's going to look like. And then we can figure it out from there.
wow.
It's kind of hard for me to see because I'm not there.
I made a mob farm too. See that? All right, back to the real server. Oh, the walls are still here. What? Don't you hate when that happens? Yeah, good times. Maybe that's what I mean, I almost could stream straight through because it's 7 o'clock, but I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. And I really need to go to the restroom.
Well, take a 5-minute break.
It's like, come back. I don't know if I want to sit here for that many hours again, though. That was rough last night, dude.
My brain was fried from that last night. Man.
Can you imagine
Mine
every
was
night?
too, and all I was doing was watching.
It was like everybody was like, I can't, I gotta go to sleep. My brain. It's like people weren't even here. Like, damn, dude. Yeah, it was a lot of work, man.
That front came out awesome, though. I'm really impressed by that.
Now you can just make the same thing in the back, and we'll have Scarface's house instead.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the double entrance, you know, coming into his place and stuff from the old movie.
Oh yeah, huh?
Because everything looks good to this point. You know what I mean? Like if you look at everything from there to here, but then, and those things look good. It's just this didn't quite come to par, as we would say.
Well, I mean, we can get that all. That'll be an easy square it off, and then I'll get in there with some shulkers of dirt and straighten everything out.
And then once Akuza comes on, well, I'll probably be done before Akuza gets done. I think what I'm going to do is go get a soda, warm up my pizza, and then just sit here and get my keyboard all greasy and my mouse and tear down blocks while I eat pizza. Because, you know, we can.
Yeah.
Why would you want to do such a thing? Because I can.
We can.
It's good. But yeah, I'm thinking 10. Let's see. Whoop.
And then you're going to do the spire on the corners, right?
Yes.
So I figure probably one of the spires we'd have stairs that go down, go in a circular downward into the dungeon.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I forgot we got to do the dungeon as well. Can't have a castle without some sort of dungeon, and then I got to put that that updated pack with the black whatchamacallit, the black nether brick. So I have to build the whole thing out of nether brick now. That way it'll look like a really creepy dark dungeon. So that would be 10. There. And 10 on the other side. So say it was 125 blocks.
Yeah.
Do we want to do a little bit less? Because, I mean, that's going to be 105 blocks. Do we just want to make it... Wow, it's an off number.
So we're talking about the width is 125, right?
Right.
Because the width, I like the width of it. I mean the how deep it is when you come in.
That's 100.
Okay, and the length's 125.
The width is 125. The length is 100. So looking towards the back wall, like out towards the wilderness out there and the land and the water where I was going to make the lake, that's 100.
Okay.
Looking from tower to tower, going towards the blacksmith and out towards the other way, that's 125.
Okay.
And that's what we're going to shorten up to 10, which is this. You can kind of see when it catches up. I'm on the left tower looking towards the village out there. That would be 10 instead of 20. So that would bring it down to 105. I think we should shorten it up to, like, I don't know, do we want 104? Do we want an even or odd number, or do we want 105? Because one side's going to be off and somebody's going to lose their mind somewhere down the line. It's one off.
Yeah, because right now the width, how big it is, it's pretty good. The depth's good on it as well. So,
if you look at this, here, let me just show you something. This will give you more of a thing. Is it up one? No. I always get that command wrong. No. Oh, God, why do I always get that command backed up?
Because where I think the most inner wall is, where we had problems with the windows. I mean, that's pretty deep. Or the second section back. The second, I think, would be good.
Oh, way over here. All right, you ready? This is the size that it would be right now if how do I turn off? Anybody clouds?
I
have alt defined, so I know everything's. I hate the clouds on anyway.
I forget what it's under, because I have sun, moon, stars off of mine. Don't really need it.
Haters.
Detail.
Off. Oh, we can just turn rain off and never see it anyways. So there you go. That is what it would be right now if we did the 105 by 100. So 105 is across, the depth is 100. Or if we made it shorter at 80, then it'd be 105 or 104, depending if you want a double opening or, whatever you do. Or the 80. That's pretty hefty.
Yeah, because
as soon as you actually get, I don't know if you can see it yet.
No.
The Stanley Hotel. Yes, I wanted to go there. One of these days, I'll make it to Keller.
Yeah, you worked at the Stanley, right? Stanley Hotel? Yes, my wife actually worked there for a while back in the 90s.
God, I wish I'd known you guys in the night. I'd be like, hey, can you sneak us in to do a ghost hunt?
That's where they did
The
The
Shining.
Shining movie, not the one with Jack Nicholson, but the other
That
one that
was-
was more true to the book.
Right. Yeah, the other one was filmed somewhere. I forgot where. I looked it up once. Can you see it yet, Sly?
We just went to the other world.
Oh, damn, dude. I'm gonna have to look up when I get off here how to make YouTube faster and stream.
I don't think I'm in the live mode because my video keeps freezing up.
Oh, dang. That's pretty hefty.
And they're flying in the air. Whoop. Building a pillar.
Of course, right. Tree. So here's a second view. That would be what it would
you're
be.
looking at it right now. So
If you look at the wood section when you get there, when you finally catch up, the wood section is at 80. The stone brick is at 100.
100 by what?
Across is 105 by 100 deep. So when you're looking forward, if you look at the forward left and right, that's where those big things are setting with the red roofs on it.
That one is pretty. The 100, that is pretty hefty. But also, like, you gotta think of the towers taking up part of that as well.
Yes, that would be in the corner.
Right. And like you did, like she did on mine. They're not circular. You can do them kind of square or rectangular.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well,
And do you see where I did the wood across? That's at 80.
you're turning off clouds right now.
Oh, damn. I've already logged off and left and come back and hello,
Hi,
hello.
Sebastian.
Freeze?
Mhm.
That's a pretty big.
Yeah.
You should be getting pretty close. 'Cause I didn't stay there that long, did I?
No, you're like displaying it. You're almost there.
I've already been on the other server tearing stuff down for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm out of live mode for some reason, because like I said, my phone keeps loading the video for some reason.
It's weird. Back to the
Yeah,
beginning.
I'm having a hard time. My YouTube's having a hard time on my phone tonight.
Oh, it's dark. See, the bad thing about jumping back and forth on stream is people log in and see that and go, oh, I don't want to watch creative stuff. And they bail out, you know. They're like, I don't want to see that. It's not. Trust me. Oh.
We're testing.
Yeah, it's like we're only testing, man. Can you see the wood part yet? Like, holy moly.
I know. That's pretty hefty.
It is, I'm telling you. I mean, right now it's pretty freaking hefty. But, you know.
The stone is, yeah, okay, so you have wood in your hand now.
The only problem, if we went from the center of this or even the edge and went, it wouldn't be very wide. It'd be a very small looking cabin. You know, if we went from like, I know you can't see it in live time, but we did the wall here and the wall there. It's kind of wide, but it also looks kind of small. What do you think, Tim? You can see it quicker than he can.
Okay, so you did the wood.
And now it's at 105, and that wood is at 80. So that would be 105 by 80 on the depth.
I mean, that's pretty good there too. And that is pretty big still.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely pretty pretty hefty.
Because you on 100 you can do, if you're doing the rooms like 20 by 10 by 10, you know, that's 10 rooms.
I'm sorry, man. I got distracted by a brownie.
Oh, you got brownies? Damn, man. Are those brownies or special brownies?
I wish. Actually, little Debbie turtle brownies.
Oh, that's still good. Oh,
yeah, caramel.
You know what? We can't go from the center. Yeah, it would be right through the center of this house. That'd be awesome. Like, oh, let's just build a castle to the poor person's house. Sorry, building castle walls through here.
Eminent domain.
Yeah, exactly.
Your property has been taken by the king.
That'd be funny. I'm taking your land. You got to move. But if we do the other side of it,
they can take our land, but they never take our freedom.
We could go 5 out from here and be like right here where that tree is. You won't be able to see it for about an hour.
Haha. I'm switching to live mode again. See if I can get it to work.
Is it a good horse? Yes.
You're in the house. You're out of the house. Okay, yeah,
Right, if we did the wall out by like 5.
I mean, with the way we have it now, where we have the walls,
it's just not center.
Just straighten them out. How big would it be?
Oh. Well, we know it's about 95 from that tower to the back wall back there.
Okay.
And then,
how about from the wall I built to the farthest wall?
Which way? You mean towards the front
from
of the
my
place?
Wall? No, from my wall across to the side wall where we built the
windows and all that.
2 high windows. Yeah.
Gonna make me go into. That's way too much counting.
Oh,
we got
sorry.
this. I'm like I'm good at counting, but I that's a lot. Well, let's just see. We copy that and go all the way to there and do size. It's 78 blocks. Oh wait. I'm sorry. That's only 78 to our 20s. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 80, 86.
So pretty much right now it's almost 100 by 80 as it is.
Yes, it's like 98 by 80 or something. The only bad thing is it's off center. That's the only thing that I'm thinking, like if we move it over.
Oh, we need to move it over. That's okay. That's where we're running into the issue.
Yeah, because it looks really bad when you're walking up on it and it's so off from here. You know what I mean? Like when you look, if you look at the center line right here where we're at, and you're looking at the walls are not there now, but it's very off center. It's very to the right. You know what I mean? Instead of
Right.
otherwise, these
Yeah.
walls are in the wrong. Or these towers would be the only other thing, but then it would throw off everything. Is you could take that right tower down, move it over 25 blocks, re-put it, and just rebuild it. But then the center thing is off. You know what I mean? So anything that you move right now, besides that back section, is like screwed.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much it's everything we move one thing other than the back, it's going to be a domino effect.
Yes. It's only going to get worse. Here we go. You know what I mean? It's going to be like, oh crap, bad things have happened.
I'm already getting a headache from this.
Yeah, I'm on a 3 bottle a day habit right now of Excedrin. How much headache was that? Oh, I don't know, about 3 bottles. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a lot. That's for sure. But it's just so perfect in the front. I definitely don't want to change.
Yeah, I don't want to change anything in the front, so we'll have to figure out the back.
What's nice is this is a small little entrance, you know what I mean? But then you have the 2 big towers, which then would be 2 more like that in the back for, to show that the castle walls or whatnot. Even though they're supposed to be in the corners of stuff, but not today, unless we start all over. Just tear everything down and that whole back section. And because we didn't think about this, we just built stuff and never expected it to go this far. You know what I mean? I figured we would done something completely different, and it changed to a completely different thing. Like, I'm looking at this now going, well, if we're going to do that, we're going to have to do this.
We're going to have to wind up just tearing the back section down anyway, because we're going to have to move it over. So, and just redo everything.
Right? We're going to have to do that. And when you see it, you're going to go, oh.
Oops.
I'm going to have to take out more, but you get the idea.
Why am I getting ads?
Ooh, am I making money?
No, I went off your video for some reason.
I'm like, if there's ads, I'm making money. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Deception. One of these days, you just do like a big creative stupid stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. I get done, I realize I've been working in the wrong world. Whoops. Bad.
See you later, Diamondback.
Oh, all right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Stop by Discord sometime, man. We'll catch up on old times. Have a virtual beer.
Or 2.
Or 2 or 3, or until somebody can't drive. Get pulled over. How many beers do you have? I've had 300 virtual beers.
All of them. I had all of them.
Drank every one that was in the liquor store, and now I'm looking for a new one.
How many beers have you had? What, like in my life? Or
right? Like, a lot, possibly. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to definitely take that mountain out too.
You better start cracking.
Yeah, I mean that one's only a quarter the size of the other one, so an hour and 20 minutes, maybe. I mean, I don't want to do it today because I'm done digging that kind of nonsense. But
you said that last night.
Yeah, and then what do? I'm like, oh, just do a little bit. I just do an hour.
One more block. One
Uh-huh.
more block.
One more block. One more block. Come on. You can do it. Just one more. One more over
Okay,
here
two
now.
more, two more, two more. No, three more. Okay, you know what? I'll do just clear this one section off.
Like, oh man. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. Now that the houses are built over there, like other things are just kind of they're gonna have to be inside the kingdom as part of the castle on the castle ground. Or we tear them down, rebuild them. House. Not that hard. Those were pretty simple.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. I got an early morning tomorrow, and then going over to see my grandbaby
All
after
right.
work.
Cool, man.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Cool deal. Well,
See
maybe
you
I'll
in a
see you
couple of
tomorrow night
months.
stream, the late stream.
Oh
If you're
yeah,
around.
I'll be around.
All right, cool, man.
I'll be home before
Very
dark. I don't
good.
like driving after dark, so
Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot. I don't. I've noticed as you get older, driving at night seems to be a whole nother gig. Sometimes people are
I
getting,
just can't see. It's
get crazy out
it's
there.
gonna be raining and stuff, so that's gonna make it even worse. So
Oh yeah. I'm having a senior moment. I'm like, where am I at?
yep, I'll catch you guys tomorrow night.
All right, that
All
sounds
right,
cool,
man.
man.
Take care.
All right, see you, Sly. See you later, Troy.
All right, have a good one, man.
You too. Bye, Brenda.
Oof. I should probably call it now too and go eat and stuff and then come back. I've already done 4 hours. I'm literally like just minutes away. Guess I can stay. 8 minutes. That's a bathroom break right there. And then come back.
Okay, right. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back and then come back and just like, hey, I'm out. Yeah, because if I stream another 2 or 3 hours, it's going to be like 6, 7 hours of streaming today.
Hey, just think about it. You're getting your hours.
Yeah, that's true. I can't wait until tomorrow to see what my. I think I only got like 3 of those hours from last night. The other 6 will be on today, plus these 4, plus whatever I do tonight before midnight. Wow. Hey, Brenda. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to die. I will be right back. There we go. There's 2 minutes left. Nice. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna eat, and then go back to streaming in a little bit.
Awesome.
Right around 9. I hope, if I get everything taken care of before then. I hope. Tear down that. No. I'm eating if I can. Okay, save my cow.
Tear down the wall.
That's stuff to do. Gonna be a busy hour and a half. That's not too. As long as all my tools. What's that?
Don't kill the cow.
Try not to. I gotta move that.
We'll name him Walter.
There we go. If I can get him down without him dying, be awesome. Maybe I can put water, get him down.
There you go.
Go 4 hours and 2 seconds. Right. It is that time. I've done my time. Part of it. All right, everybody. I will be back in a couple of hours. I'm going to go eat and stuff, and I will stream again later tonight. Remember, if you're new here, be sure to hit the subscribe button, and also don't forget to hit the bell notification to find out when we're going live. No, that other good stuff. And thank you guys for watching again, and stay tuned for the next stream in a couple hours. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye.